As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in always with bitrates and categories and titles all set. And everything looks to be correct. And yeah, as the title says, I need to catch up on a photo set here. So let's do that. And then we'll jump into some div1 later. And yeah, last 2 days I've been a little busy with work, so suddenly, unexpectedly, actually. So I haven't gotten to do much other stuff. Kind of considering later on maybe even recording something and then just recording it live for editing tomorrow. Because the next thing I'm gonna put up is a rambling talk, so that doesn't require too much. Oh, we did this one already, right? Yeah. If there's any like edited photos in there, then it's already done. Yeah, let's go to this thing. Oh, did I? I mean, I wonder if this actually. I did. The building the one-to-one previews just so this loads faster. That can be pretty CPU intensive. I'll be curious actually if like I would expect the stream to almost go super stuttery or something. Oh yeah, this was some hip hop thing we had. What was this? 31st of July. So about 20 days ago. Oh yeah, let's go through. Let's pick a bunch. I didn't shoot too much. Also, I don't need to per se have too much of this event. But I want to get you a few good ones. This was kind of a rental. Not one of our concerts. And usually for those, I don't care too much about saving it. Because they have their own photographers, man. Usually. I can kind of outclass them a little bit. But also, I don't want to just do like the full photo set because I'm stealing somebody's job, basically, as if they expect that in the future. Mic up. Yeah, let's get that. The Ray-Ban's logo kind of handy for catching if the focus is good. It's annoying the way he's holding his mic. Is just like always gonna have his faces always gonna be and as you can tell it wasn't heavily attended, but it is what it is. It's hard, especially as well get one from like there was I don't even remember how many acts, but one from every act. I'll try to at least like every different looking crew getting some of them. For now, I'm just gonna grab anything that's kind of workable, and then we decide later what we keep. Especially, yeah, these guys are bouncy. And we don't make it too bright. Hi, how you doing, sir? Yeah, hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's enjoying their Wednesday so far. As for me, yesterday got kind of busy and today as well, but should be good now. Mostly just somebody sick, so the downsides of being oh yeah. So I basically never use Flash for like shooting any stages or something. Even when I'm like shooting for in the past in the venues, I would like usually take a flash with me, but just for like shooting the crowd or something. Because that part is lit. But yeah, here I've taken a photograph in the moment that somebody else's flash is going on, which is actually kind of I don't think it's that guy. I think it's a different guy. Yeah, it must be over here somewhere. Oh no, actually, yeah, it is this guy. But yeah, the rare catching somebody else's flash. But yeah, to me, it always just destroys all of the lighting of the place. Although I could totally see it, I've never shot like some dinky bar or something. I usually avoid those kind of places. Like if I'm taking pictures, actual stage or something. So I try to just take the lighting of the venue. And of course, in these ones, I'm doing the lighting myself. So I'm gonna take that one, even though it's actually way too fuzzy. But I get the vibe that I might not have a good one of this guy. Just too bouncy. Oh, actually, this might be salvageable. We still want to have an eye in there, but kind of like the V shape here. Accidental symmetries. Yeah, these guys are way too bouncy. And the lighty of the evening. Interestingly, she was like actually somewhat good. Just because she could actually incorporate some. Now she's noticed that there's Playboy on the underwear. I could at least like hit a note. Well, actually, one thing I'll give this whole event, there was zero autotune. It's very common nowadays. Like everybody keeps buying those cheap like Behringer and is that a brand? Like autotunes. They just put that in line with their mics and just make it all sound like shit. And this guy was the first act, and I was just like checking out my positions I could grab. So I think I have more of him than most. Let's grab that one, down the DJs. That one's out the projection in there. Oh yeah, I have just a few of some. That's fine though. Brain not braining. Yeah. Feel like maybe that one and that one. I can then go to that one. This guy, is it that guy? Yeah. Oh, was it two of them and then they brought this guy? Okay. Yeah, so that's the same guy. So this is all the same act. And let's have one of them with the three of them. Let's keep that one. I'm going to take this one with a little bit more backlight. We can already have one of him, so he can be a little not there. Definitely not that one. I mean, this one, right? Cut it like this. And this one, both of them are going. Yeah, let's get that. Is this one fine? This one's fine. So we can drop down. Like this one. I think we can make something of that. Also, I'm not against keeping both of these ones over. Yeah. I don't have one of that guy. And yeah, we don't need, and then two of this guy. But then I think we take that one, the DJ, and then kind of like the facial expression, but I kind of like eyes. I'm gonna take this one. We have the ice here. Okay. How much is that? 15. Perfect. Oh, let's send these over. Gee, did I select them? Send them over. I'll edit these out and then jump into some div1. Want to go around and get some of the last collectibles and stuff. Mind also getting some footage of the pier. Not resistance or anything, just the pier. No, yeah, that doesn't need to be there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Those are good. The colors in their faces, it's kind of hard to tell. No, wait. It's also assuming everybody still has the same. Close enough. And here I just want to get the basics right, and then all of it happens in Lightroom. I like the renderer of this program way better. And the noise reduction. I still kind of need to kind of look into some of the more modern tools for this. But I'm lazy and this works, and there is nothing more destructive to like trying to get shit done or new shit implemented than just something that already works. This already works, I'm sticking with it. Some of these might go black and white because there's just too much color in faces. Colored lights, to be clear. I just that's fine. I'll push it too far because this is gonna get lost. We can always push it a little bit more after. So yeah, the white DJ screen. Why is it white? Buy a black one. Or also don't do a DJ screen. Like it's kind of sex actually. Oh. Don't feel I'm hitting any consistent color crush people with some of those. Actually, all of these are a little too green. All right. I'm happy enough with that. It's on the Mac. We just need to wait for this to go. Actually, well, that's going. We would have been on Discord at all today. Before. Should actually check it more often. Sometimes we have some of those spammers and stuff. Although even those have given up on there, I feel. How's the div1 video doing? It was interesting to see kind of the last few weeks since like the last few OpenTTD videos, and then also the div1 video, it's again back to positive sub count. Like people in the last month joined kind of, or like, you know, subbed. For the last few months has been in the negative for obvious reasons, also understandably. I don't begrudge, you know, people were there for div2 stuff, and I totally get that. That one guy respond now. Just going through the comments there. The amount of comments I kind of disagreed with on that as well. A lot of people with a lot of bad opinions. Or well, opinions that like wouldn't survive like the first contact with somebody else. Hell, some people are going like, we're wanting to div2 bash to a degree. Like one person went like, yeah, no, but I'm enjoying Resurgence so far, so maybe that's the way. It's just like somebody who's also playing Resurgence a little bit now. No, thank you. The more I'm playing that game as well, the more like it makes me go like, what the fuck were they thinking here? Especially I need to figure out like how you even get tier 2 stuff, but I'm guessing that's like the elite legendary stuff, I'm guessing. But then also, by the way, their system is set up like it's just a tier system, so everything you invest is kind of, you know, although you get 90% of the resources you invest back, but that's like every time, yeah, you're losing 10%. That's also not, you know, how you how you make a fair system. And that's just from the resources, the money you lose 100% of in some cases. But yeah. Just waiting for them to be sent over. It's nice to have the plugins interact well with each other and they never broke it or something. Because there's basically a plugin on this side that sends it that way, and then with that plugin also, that program can send them back. That one can go now. Oh yeah, let's do final stretch on these. I want to keep the logo in some of these. Play just playing past the mic. Yeah, at least I'm happy about it. It's cooling down. Oh, well, it has cooled down. What was it even today? To fucking wear a jacket today. Where's your global warming now? Yeah. Okay, the maxes are around 20 degrees for the coming week. Yeah. Slowly going back to just sleeping once a day. Instead of twice. This way or that way? I think we go this way. Saturate the colors more. This head is actually intersecting this, but should be fine. Just make this pop a little more. In the laziest way possible. Yeah. I'm gonna crop it way the that's fine. It kind of looks weird, but then like these work as placement shots for it, man. It just doesn't do much. That screen there. The other way. Honestly, let me just go black and white. But then what this needs is, yeah, why is this thing white? Just there you go. Just get the attention a little away from there. Wow, that looks very unnatural, but it's fine. Yeah, a bunch of these are gonna be just black and white, just for laziness sake. I don't have to fix the colors, it's much easier. Even though I'm always a fan of just having color in there. Sometimes you gotta take the easy way out. Make that go away a little bit. The best is gonna be. Had an alarm set. It's recognizable as the only thing that when my phone makes sound is alarm. So it's just Usually if I'm deciding to do them black and white, I should just do them black and white right away and then it looks weird on the, but honestly that doesn't catch the eye too much. It's fine. Yeah. Here's what we're gonna do. Slider is for the haze. Oh yeah. Let's get this lady. She's a with the purple and annoying skin tone. Kind of works out. It's a little bit too green still, like, or direct light hits, but not gonna be like as if it's taken with purpose. It's been a little less so. Just expression as well, not great, man. I'm just being lazy now. It's fine. Sometimes being lazy is fine. We keep the product placement. Thing is, or I have to like cut it because I cutting that high. Just still want to keep this arm. There's a division change. Is there? Did they make one? Is it coming out? So somewhere in the future? I only know div1. It's weird that they call it div1, right? It's like calling GTA 1 or like World War One before like World War II happens. It's kind of weird that they call the Division 1, but because everybody just always expected the sequel. Wait, what happened there? Wait, what happened? So much fun. I mean, that's still. What was the percentage roll on a bingo roll? Like 1 in 200 or something? So yeah. Well, with 2 max stats and the rest of one. I mean, that's still. I'm gonna guess people have done around the same amount as yours and not even gotten a second one or one with 2 stats. I mean, like a second stat. Oh, and yeah, don't try to like all of those kind of bypasses for the R slur are accounted for, and also I'm not a big fan of using that word, so please don't, Winston. But yeah, hey there. I know it's an easy word to throw around, but I would recommend just not. It's about as good as I'm gonna get it, I think. Kind of hate this. What else? I don't want to take the time to actually do it right, but maybe we do it like this. Just a little area where it's shadowing from the other one, and it's a different it's a different oh, actually, why am I touching now? That doesn't look natural if you know what you're looking for, but it's better than what it was just having a green there, wasn't it? Oh yeah, that's the next one. Yeah. Full black background. I wonder if that kind of stays that way once we actually, yeah. No, no worries, Winston. But yeah, just no. Try to avoid using that word. That word actually does hurt people. There's no need for it. Things can be just fucking stupid without being the arsenal. And that one even feels better to say. Things 5% for 2.71%. Okay, so 1 in 100 on average. But yeah, that's the average. That also means that for every person that gets it first try, there's a person that, to get to that same average that gets it the 200th try. But more likely, for one person getting it first, one person getting it 50th, and one person getting it like 70th, there is a person that like 400 tries. It's a bad system. It's a bad system all around. Also, honestly, like, oh yeah, Lexington, you can't. Actually, I didn't even think about it. Lexington is only through that, isn't it? Through upgrading. It won't drop. It's bullshit all the way down. Because also, yeah, the way that set it up, like I didn't even realize that till like after my goodbye video, but I should add that to my notes here. I'm thinking about it. Actually insert here even a row and just what was the thing called? Grade 30. By them making it so that the prototype drops were grade 30, that just like fully incentivized the system to be, not for the veterans, honestly. It's much more so for new players, which is fine as a thing, like if that's what you want it to be, but that's not what they said. They wanted to be adamant that it's for the veterans. Yeah. Because honestly, for a new player, my recommendation would also be like, if you want to, in the past it would have been like, hey, go do countdown until you have something. Now it would be go do countdown until you have something, and then go do whatever the game mode's called. My brain is really not working today, although I'm not focusing on this. Escalation. Go play escalation till you start getting some prototype pieces. Because even a bad gun with grade 30, like with an okay talent, even the third stat or something being like just damage to armor on AR or something, like that's still way better than that player could really realistically get anywhere else. So let's have that pop a little. This is where you change down the verticals. My stats on Tuesday. I'm just always wrong down. Stats are okay. Yeah, I mean the stats are 12. There's 12 stats, so it's like a, you know, a 1 out of 12 and then a 1 out of 11. Talents are, well, depending on the slot, into the 20s. And it was also, yeah, like, even if they didn't want to have recalibration on stats or something, excluding recalibration on talents was just like an unacceptable level of. That's why I didn't accept it. Like I couldn't even imagine not playing around with talents. Like if a new talent comes out and I want to try it out, like in the past, you would just put it on again. Think, Lexington, and actually compare and contrast. Now you would either have to, because now as well, like once you get used to prototype, that it'll be the, the plateau you're comparing things against. So you would need to get the gun with that talent. Because yeah, I can just change the talent. Like not being able to just change the talent is like stat wise. I kind of get like stats. They want to have the grind be the stats, but that's, if you thought about it for like 3 minutes, you would go, oh, but what about the talents? As well, they could have maybe even made classified kind of like that. Like the talent is always changeable, even if you like recalibrate something else. Classified style giving you 2 things to change or something. Yeah, let's put it like that. Makes it seem fuller. Organizers on this weren't really that clever. It's kind of not many people showed up. Oh wait, we need to do that. This first. Why did I keep 2 of this? As we do have 2 of this, so I should do a different cut. This one, the game fun. even that, because also they've only been talking about recalibration rate, from what I've been told. I don't like that. Background can obviously tilt it, but I don't mind. No, that's enough. Yeah, I see. Wait, do this then and then catch up after the ad. Yeah, I can keep the color in this one. Like, I mean, yeah. Because also, yeah, that was the. I'm gonna make a video on like the reasons I kind of quit div2, because also it's beyond prototype even. It's been going on for a while. It's the 5 times XP, it's the super OP global event, it's the more and more monetized things coming in. It's the however much it was for the what was that one, like Pharaoh thing and stuff like. I was just like prototype was definitely by his lonesome the biggest and the finalist of the straws. Yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, I'm happy enough with all that. Just a quick checkup. Although I'll likely as well export here and then come back to it tomorrow with some fresh eyes, and then usually I have like one or two like touch the sliders, and then well, that might be enough with this. A lot of it's kind of washed out in color, but that's also, you know, party mode hip hop lighting. Oh yeah, let's export all those. But yeah, as well, I don't trust them to like make a decent recalibration or optimization system for this. Like they seem to be wanting to go the way of the grind, and that's exactly why I was not playing other games and playing Division, because it was actually, it had grind. It just didn't like have that grind. Yeah. I won't be ever back into that degree. Just as fair warning, just don't expect that. I'll play it at some point, likely next year around the anniversary. I want to make some videos on it, but they're not going to be. They're going to be nostalgic, but not very positive. Kind of know how they end. Yeah, let's. Well, I'm just gonna upload these already. plunk these in the archive. Not there. Yeah. Because I'm likely not to change too much. But yeah, hey, I'm finally fully caught up. All it took was not taking any, because yeah, also I haven't done my own shooting in like almost a month because of not really been doing concerts on the venue. Although actually I did, like, in that 1 week I was kind of away. The weekend of it was, I was always going to be away because I was shooting a festival, but that's not in this list. That's, you know, I don't want to go out of my way to like ask that for permission and stuff. And it's always nice to like see, you know, going from that from the camera to that from actually editing it a little bit, that kind of stuff. Because I think exactly with this show as well, the photographer at the end, just one of the photographers that they had, like other guys of like the organization themselves, I think it was one of those guys that just handed over his memory card. So you get like, even in best case, you know, even if the camera is like set up somewhat and you're shooting correctly, you get that. But yeah, you can kind of get more color at it. You can make bland things kind of look a little bit more as if they pop. But yeah, let's leave that there. Let me go here for a second. I'm gonna remove the display capture there. Yeah, let's jump into some div1. Keep that one this time. The backing up of the catalog. I'm sure that doesn't actually take too much CPU, but just in case it kind of does a little. Yeah, I also need to change my categories real quick. As my voice decides it doesn't want to be here. I'm out of here. I wish for both YouTube side and especially Twitch side, like there's so many people that just stream 1 or 2 games. Like for the category selection, just have a way to favorite. Would be nice. Just let me favorite a few. I play like a list of like, or well, I mean like 10 categories or something. I could just favorite them and just pick from them instead of every time having to type. Oh yeah, let's jump back in with our somewhat newer category or somewhat newer character. And mess around with them. Oh, I need to. What's the loadings then here? Oh, that shouldn't matter. I'm gonna wait for the load to end. Then start the recording, the second recording. I want to capture some of these comms and we'll interject some of the cool ones here and there. And I don't think I'm gonna record, especially my voice already instantly left the building. I was thinking of maybe recording that ritual video because I kind of know what I want to talk about. But even then, I think I'd be more comfortable just offline. Hello. Sometimes the loads are just extra long.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it. Readings indicate this area is safe.
And then rolling.
Good luck out there.
So yeah, with this character, well, what a build we have. I grab in the end this G36 from the stash.
Last Man Battalion's not gone, but they're disorganized and in bad shape.
I actually was gonna hang on to this LMG.
So freaking boring.
It's probably actually handy for some
That's cold.
or running with Nomad or something. This Predator is specifically AR and SMG, right? Yeah. Although you could forgo the bonus, but you wouldn't want to. Yeah, let's go around and just shut up. Hey, agent. Yeah, let's go around and just grab collectibles. It's gonna be kind of the plan here starting at. We're just gonna and yeah, let's work our way zone by zone. These guys still chilling back here.
Warning, now we're exiting the safe area.
They are also very disciplined. Don't even care gunshots happening next to them. Get 1 XP or something. Yeah. Is this door actually open afterwards? I think it is, right? Yeah. Amherst apartment. Kill stuff around. I want to just have the combat itself.
All right, the guns check out. Let's do this. Yeah, but what if they have kids? Just hold the gun like you mean it. They'll back down, especially if they got kids. Yeah? But what if they won't? Then it's on them. They don't have to die unless they decide they want to. It's their choice. This is some bullshit. Yeah, but I'm not gonna let some rich assholes get a pass just because I got a family. Everyone's got a family, and mine's starving. Now man up and let's do this.
Yeah. Crazy peeps. And I already had seen. Okay. I did get it right.
What do you honestly think you'll achieve with it?
The lockdown is a necessary precaution to control the situation. We have enough to handle as it is.
But what are you doing to let people pass through? Most people just want to leave the city to meet with their family.
We will
Statues of
reevaluate
pigeons.
the relocation plan at some point, but for now, the lockdown holds.
It's supposed to be more like
Miss,
eagles
I've
or
got
something.
work
Oh,
to do here.
eagles.
You really should stop looking for trouble and make sure your own
Oh, yeah, the
family
wings
is
are
safe.
not pigeons. It's annoying that you have to be at a certain level of zoom. Okay, it's actually further than I thought it was. But yeah, I need to be at a certain level of zoom to see comms. But I guess just kind of get familiarity with that. And then also some comms are kind of hidden behind stuff. Which is kind of annoying. But I think I grabbed like the two that I think were that. Actually, the zone seem clean, right? Yeah. Nothing more. Let's go do this zone.
Hey, Agent. I need you to check in with the new guy. Can't get you over at the
I know. I'll check in with Patrick at some point. You need to do a last stand for that voice line to go away. You know what? It's on a random Wednesday, likely not, but I'm gonna see if I can find anybody in the category that's maybe doing last stand. It's kind of weird, actually. There used to always be a few people in last stand in the category. The thing was, though, quite often they would also be in like other you know, they'd be on Xbox or something. But nah, that doesn't seem to be. Because what I can do is kind of stream snipe them, but then for like when their match ends. And then when their match kind of is about to end, I already go to the matchmaker and sit at the matchmaker then, instead of like just sitting there the whole time. Because most of the time there's like one last stand match kind of going. And you know, when that one ends, everybody of that comes out and they rematch make. Let's usually look at some of these pages along the way as well. Cascading failure.
Hey, agent.
So we don't have to deal with that anymore. Just infinite hey agents. At least he's not hey agent. Perfect angle, perfect range. Kind of may want to make a bunch of memes with that, actually. I'm surprised. Although I think there just isn't that big of a community around. Resurgence is there. But there's so many of the meme stuff you could just repurpose for that. It's like the butterfly guy. Like, is this perfect angle, perfect range? Just like the two birds. One of the birds is just saying something, and then the loud bird comes in with perfect angle, perfect range.
Please. I have a family. Not me.
And page, whatever that was, 5. Oh wait, what is number 5, page 7? Oh, there's missing pages? I didn't even remember that. So we find number 5, and that's page 7. Yeah, she goes a little batshit insane. Anyhow, we can do some board games like Grow Home or The Game. And yeah, The Game is board game of the year 2013. Who won game of the year? Game? No. Which game? You know, game. Game. Game.
Hey, agent. I need you to check in with the new...
Shut up. Yeah, let's get done with this zone. So
Hey.
I'm nowhere near. Run. There's only this one over here then. Oh yeah. We could go from here on. Yeah, I saw there was one there. Get.
Don't be shy.
We chip away later on at whatever the weekly of the week is. Kind of keeping this character segregated from the rest, so they only get to keep what they get. But actually here as well, they get a bunch of these caches. Am I doing on Phoenix credits? Okay. Not full. Well, at this point, I did grab an AR from the stash, but I went out of my way to not grab a light with M4. Grab the G36, just... where's this Isaac Lane going? Just go out here, go all the way around to get there. Isaac, are you... I'm not going to ask you if you're drunk. I'm just going to ask you how drunk you are. It's fine.
Yeah, it's me. I have no idea when they'll let me go home.
Are you at work? Tell me you're not at work.
Listen, honey, we're having all kinds of trouble with the main turbine, and if the power goes off, the whole island's screwed. I can't leave right now, and even if I wanted to, well, the army's here, and...
Wait, they're holding you there? Holy shit, Jack, are you okay?
I'm fine, I'm okay, but I don't know when I'll get out of here. So go to Sandy's, take the boys, and stay inside. I'll get home when I can. I love you.
Yeah. The marshalling of law. One's out here. There's one out there.
Hey.
So not near anything. Oh, yeah. That one for instance.
Agent.
Okay, so we need to remember that. There's a drone there. Incident report there. Right. Let's go get that one first, though. Gotta love some exploding cleaners. Wait, that is this. Wait, that way.
Now, sometimes they want to hold on to their shit at any cost. Might even try to kill you to protect it. Yeah, I've seen that. In that case, measure up the...
Wait, is it... does that... No, it's
Just
the
drop
activities,
that guy,
right?
and the others will listen. Remember, he'd do the same to you if he could. Point blank right in the head. Got it. With kids, it's even easier. Just aim at the kid and they'll back down. No need to waste the ammo. If they got a dog, you can either threaten the dog or take it out. And if you got the guts to do it, you can even bring it back here and roast it. Wait, you mean you eat the dog? Hey, it actually tastes all right. If it's lean.
Damn, there's nothing good here. Hurry up, man. It'll be our pleasure. Get this over with. Here's our chance. You got Alex.
You gotta. No, the dailies, some electronics collected. Let's do that. It's always like... Oh wait, doesn't do that with these? That did it with this. So these all have physics. There's just some shops where it doesn't. I remember like tossing everything around. Wait, is there another? Is there only 2 electronics here? Boxes. I have a literal pulse. The one thing I do would love, just as a minor quality of life thing, just have the highlighting of loot on the pulse. Actually, I don't care about fabric. I'm always too full on fabric anyway. Oh wait, where is this phone?
Hey,
Hey. Oh, it's up here. Did these break? Aw. Literally unplayable.
Hello, this is Naomi.
Hi again, Naomi. This is Allie from 89.8 again. And I have some good news for you.
What?
Princess, you are going to see the Nutcracker at the Lincoln Center.
Grandma, we won! We won!
So, who are you going to take with you?
My grandma.
Well, you tell Grandma to make sure you have a great time, okay?
Okay.
Now, put your grandma on the line so we can get her those tickets for you.
Okay, Grandma.
Man, I can't wait to put my feet up.
And then everybody died.
Agent, I need you to check in with the new guy, Kakich, over.
Just gotta get out of this area, get all of the collectibles here, and then but yeah, these don't count as like side missions in the zone, right? It already has revealed everything, right? Oh. It's faster. Because I think it's not even the side missions, right? It's doing all the activities. Reveals them all. Well, I should go around and collect all of those as well.
Damn it! Shit, look like you got him again! Trigger finger's getting itchy. What?
Hello?
Motherfucker!
Where did you go? Oh. Wasn't expecting them up there
I know there's something
for no particular reason. Oh, is Isaac right? And we have to go around. Sometimes Isaac knows. Nope, Isaac doesn't know shit. Isaac, in fact, doesn't know. Some might even call him Scotty as a nickname.
Man, I can't wait to put my feet up and take a break.
And we need to do the incursions as well, just to have those voice lines not play there at some point.
Nobody's gonna bust my balls no more.
Let's go bust his balls. Your balls. Give them to me. See? There we are. I think I might fail psych eval if I were to take. I had to take one for being an. Maybe just a little bit. Yeah.
John, it's Vic. I just got a call from Deb on the night shift. The inmates are starting to look sick. One of the guards must have brought it in, and it looks like the supply ferry isn't going to make it over. So I don't want you or Travis coming in. The jail's already understaffed. They'll riot. Yeah. I don't know about you, but I'm not paid enough to be stuck on Rikers Island with 20,000 cons with fucking Ebola or whatever. Don't go to work today, John. It's not worth it.
Ebola or whatever.
Hey, Agent. I need you to check
Not the worst description. Let's go over here. There's the one on the side here. Oh, there's people in the DZ actually. They're likely just some lost soul just doing some farming. Fire at night, especially in this game, still looks good. Like other games have also cool fire that like propagates and stuff, and just by itself, shit being on fire in a city always has a look to it. Being assaulted by a fly?
What about over by the UN? Gotta be a lot of rich people there, diplomats and foreigners. Gonna be easy pickings.
Man, are you crazy? That place is like the killing fields.
What do you mean?
Have you seen those guys over there? Bunch of badass special forces types with some serious hardware too. Top of the line. Not that weak-ass JTF shit.
Huh.
And I don't think they're gonna give you a trial or nothing either. They'll drop you as soon as they look at you. So no way, man. Anywhere but there.
What's that? Might be a blanket.
So is that this and then? Well, actually, this wouldn't be the third zone, but yeah, nothing else hidden. So actually, maybe just to be sure, because I just go get all the, because I want all of this footage like together of like the completions of these guys. I'll go get that actually. Get also these markers off the map.
Now entering a safe area.
So goddamn tired. You're in my prayers.
Oop.
Goddamn clear. I'm glad you
Teleporting people.
Dear, you have done such a good job. They must have trained you so good, those division people. I only wish my own children could be such good citizens, but my Benny can't even figure out how to tie his own shoes. Maybe you could talk to him when this blows over. Anyway.
Anyway. Oh, that is part of it. Shit. Because now it shows a bunch more collectibles. I thought it wasn't. There's more of them than I thought. Well, at least now we know. Does that not have a follow-up one? I think we... There's also whenever you complete one of these, there's another... Oh, actually, we've been here, right? There's another side quest to go to the next one, which is such a weird way of putting that. Maybe this one doesn't have that. Yeah, maybe this one doesn't have that. Because you wouldn't... the game kind of actually, like, the way it's set up, you wouldn't want to clear out the whole zone and then go to the next one. What you want to do is, like, you know, keep moving through the zones whenever you're kind of leveled up enough for to go to the next zone.
Leaving the safe area.
This fly really wants to be murdered.
You did
You'll
real
be
good
missing
over
out.
at the garden.
Agent, the fact that you are not grievously wounded and being eaten alive by a wild dog right now is a testament to your competency. And possibly just the whims of destiny. Good work in any case.
Any excuse for
The whims of destiny, you say? Well, have you know this is the Division? Wrong game.
Hey, agent.
Oh, yeah.
I need you to check in with the new guy.
There's way more than that, though, we're saying. Yeah. Sucks to be me. That's fine, though. Oh wait, so yeah, so this is go to, and this is return. So yeah, this one that trigger go to.
Hey, agent.
Okay, they show up. Double. Because this way we can get two of them together. Because each of this will trigger like the next safe zone and the next safe zone. So this is still kind of dumb. Because here, for instance, for this one we're getting 4K. For this one we're getting like 85K. Like the zones levels still kind of apply.
Agent, you've done amazing
They have
work.
to do a much better job with that, with just
It reminds me so much of my own work.
scaling everything up the whole
I did a lot
time.
of method acting, so I really feel like I can share your feelings of accomplishment. We've really done good work here.
Yes, we.
Listen up, New York. Rick
Hello?
here once again with Wouldn't You Know It.
Thing just floated up a bunch. Also, it's floating in general.
Try not to get my ass shot. You want better? You're welcome to go and try and find it. In the
Hey,
meantime,
what are you looking for?
I'm what you got.
Happiness, joy, pizza with the perfect crust. The perfect medium rare steak. Take your pick. I want to get all these wastelands.
Agent, your work here has been transcendent. A real actualization of your potential. I mean, you probably don't even realize how self-aware you are. Namaste.
Namaste to you too. Oh wait, it goes from there to here. Oh yeah, actually does, right? Eh. I'm gonna get there. Wait, how much is this one? Yeah. And the go-to is like way less than the.
Hello, Manhattan and points beyond. Rick Velasquez here.
Okay,
with
there
all
was
the
some
news. It's my
XP in here all along.
talk about. Because the print is dead, or so they keep telling me. Lots of
gear in
things
the
around
city.
here, so
Check it
Rick's got
out.
the good company. You
Nice
know what
work,
I'm
Agent.
saying? Anyway,
You've done a very good job of
moving on to
things,
one
and
of my least
you
favorite
don't seem to have
subjects.
anywhere near my level of
We need to have a
sinus
serious
distress, so
conversation about dead
kudos on that as well.
bodies. Sarah did what they could for as long as they.
Hmm. And yeah, the emoting not standing out so much because it's not in a full cutscene. Difference that makes. Resurgence.
Agent, I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that you've been doing an incredible job. Because you know that, right? And has anyone ever told you how incredibly good looking you are? Because, seriously, I'm over and out.
I'm just gonna.
So here's something a
Where's
friend
the
of mine
door?
who did 3 tours of the land told me.
Yeah, bye.
You knock off a hostile leader.
Okay, got weird. So many cams. Collectibles.
Best prices, best.
Although now they're all marked, actually. So the other ones were just ones that I passed and not per se picked up. Where's the cabinet here?
Here with another installment of Wouldn't You Know It. And today I want to talk about something near and dear to all our hearts, which is to say, getting the fuck out of here. Now, I am not going to do this. I have no desire to get my ass shot by
Oh yeah.
jumpy Montessori.
It's literally marked on the minimap.
JTF got handed a rifle. But it's an interesting intellectual problem, don't you think? All the time we've been here,
Agent,
nobody's made it out.
you've done what we asked. And when you look at the quality of a person, you need to evaluate their actions, not their words. Thusly, I can honestly say that your actions have had consequences.
Can't
Not for me to judge what kind.
You know you
Thanks,
want what
anyway.
I'm selling.
And they still got Coast Guard patrols out there.
Talking to this guy, lady. You know you want what I'm selling. Is it drugs? I get the vibes it's drugs. Is it drugs? What are you selling?
So, the fella who runs the convenience store around the corner, he wanted me to say thank you. And that goes for everyone I've talked to. And I talk to everyone, you know. You've been a godsend. They'll be talking about you around here for years. And if me heart holds up, so will
Best
I.
gear for the streets, right here.
So this safe house is the one safe house. Also, story-wise, they just literally did nothing with why this one safe house got attacked in Resurgence. Because this safe house isn't here in Resurgence. It's somewhere over here. Actually, I need to still look up actually where it is and go and see what it looks like here. Be curious. But yeah, that single safe house gets attacked. I'm guessing they just didn't want it to be that far in the corner, but it's just a weird one. I think with this, the cabinet's all the way up, right?
I think I need a doctor.
All the way up, comma, right. Not just upright.
You know, I really could have used someone like you on my crew back in the day. You got a talent for shutting people down.
I'm literally law enforcement.
Don't waste it.
Effectively, I'm law enforcement, so. Sure you want me in your crew? Cabinet. Just waiting for the pop-ups to go away there. Stuff, clean screen.
Thank you so much. You have done so much for this neighborhood. It's been a real inspiration.
Hey, yo.
That one didn't that much, she say. Map kind of getting filled in with a bajillion stuff. How's your back? Huh? Where's your back? Don't know whose back it is. No, nobody's gonna complain about their backs.
Gonna miss you around here. Didn't think I was gonna say that. It's hard to trust anyone these days, you know? But you really made a difference.
You really made a difference, and then just keeps going doing what he's doing. Yeah.
Wow. Taking out Trigger Mike and getting those Rikers away from the supply drop? We'll remember you around here.
Whoever you are. Hey, remember what's his face? These win. Still wonder actually what this exactly is and why it's picked for here. This is also actually the same that they use in the bridge, and
That's
never
right,
paid
world.
attention.
Thanks to my friend here, I ain't going nowhere. Ha! You're a real godsend, you know that? I couldn't have stuck it out without you.
Being it on thick with the accent. Actually, I think the Luna Park at night pops up with bridge, right? In div2. I'm guessing it's just some, mostly as well, copyright on that will have been long gone. So, literal public domain.
Look, when all this is over, I want you to come back here someday and look around at what you helped save from those awful LMB people. It'll do your heart good.
That's right now, lady. It's been years since we cleaned up this. But yeah, nothing changed. Everything's still the same. Oh, yeah, let's get the last one.
After things settle back down, you should come see me about a job. I could use someone as efficient and goal-oriented as you. What you just showed me was a hell of a resume.
Don't think I want to work for you, lady. You don't seem my kind. My type. Oh yeah. So you say what's the skill kills and riders in DZ. I wouldn't mind actually just getting the daily riders thingy. What is it for the weekly? Cleaners DZ, weapon parts collected, and yeah, riders eliminated in general. The missions, of course. Not against actually going in here and do I have a way of getting skill kills, really? I mean, I can weaken enemies and just finish them off with a sticky. I'm gonna put out a turret. Charging level this character to 30. A bunch of landmarks.
Proximity coverage only.
30
Backup
DZ.
activated. System rebooted. Warning, now entering dog zone.
That worked. Actually, can I just delete a red? Looked like it. I thought that was a rusher, so. But I would just have a super long cooldown if nothing else. Oh, looks like somebody took these ones already. I could just throw an extraction actually. And have a bunch of riders show up. Let's go see if there's a bunch over here. If everything's taken out. Oh, there's a landmark. Oh, I haven't even discovered the landmark yet on this. Anybody in? Huh. That would have likely been even close enough for this.
Warning. Now entering a contaminated area.
He's gone on a vendetta against these guys. They're all dead. Well, let's grab a few caches and then maybe we just extract and then I'll spawn a bunch.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
Oh. I was still kind of the skill killer. The bleed did it for us. And the landmark has been hit. Actually, I run this character through and just get all the landmarks, just because otherwise you can't see if they're getting hit or not. Or which ones are and aren't up. It's kind of annoying. And I might as well get some DZ currency. Who doesn't love some DZ currency? I guess I even for a sniper, although the bleed killed them, so they're close enough.
Chopper is inbound.
But yeah, should weaken enemies and then sticky them. Okay. Is even all these guys killed? Wait, was there a recent extraction here? There's also nobody needed this many. Unless there's some cheater just like flying around and just murdering everything. But usually they don't do that like down here. It's more of a few DZs over north because you might as well destroy some landmarks.
Agent, I am inbound on your position.
But is this chopper pilot coming in from the perfect angle and the perfect range now? Because if he is, he's a traitor. Only freemen say that.
Cargo pickup underway.
Alright. Let's just put this on.
We own it. Ready to bring it on board.
I just need 3 more, so I get the feeling as well that the gas station respawns. It's like what all these guys are. Yeah.
30 seconds till extraction complete.
Alright. One more to me. I wouldn't mind the fast travel back to the...
15 seconds.
Yeah, I don't care too much about those caches anyway. I'm just getting the daily and getting some low.
Make 'em bleed.
Right.
You wanna die?
This person wholesome? It's a miracle in like this DZ.
Extraction complete.
Yeah. Why? Are they gonna kill me now? Sounds like I wouldn't mind the fast travel. No? Alright. Sure, whatever. I guess they're just hunting cleaners, but then also you wouldn't be down here either. Or maybe they don't know better. Also an option.
Attention. Leaving dark zone.
You're lost if you don't check this out.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
But yeah, we got our daily of the DZ. I'll leave the weekly parts till a different time. That one's usually actually a good filler for like doing a bunch of missions and then trying to get some cleaner kills and then back to some missions.
Supply drops incoming. Uploading coordinates.
Does give a lot of DZ experience. I don't even remember. Might be worth chasing one. Well, I don't care enough. We'll get the DZ levels at some point. You know what? While we're here, let's just go get this, and this. These four. Slowly chip away at the collectibles.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Not paying the tax. You gotta pay your dues. Gonna hunt that fucking just like the rest.
We gonna have to
We
ask you
run this
folks. We got more. Time the party. It's a clean shot. Here I go. On. Get the shot.
Rishers? No. Oh. I shoot some Risher. Rishers will follow me so I can kinda drag him into other enemies. I wish you could make the open world scale. That would have been always a good addition to, well, any game. Because even Div 2 didn't have that at the start. But then come all the way till Wony. At least in Div 2, even then, you could at least make the control points level. So you could fight something at like higher difficulties, but...
Hey, pigs don't belong here.
Oink oink.
So I'm thinking the ones we really got to worry about are the cons. They know how to fight.
Nah, it's those cleaners, man. The guys with the flamethrowers. They got discipline.
They don't have range. Rikers, they've got some sort of arms pipeline in place. They've got sniper rifles. They've got SMGs.
Flamethrowers, man. And those guys are fanatics. They don't run.
Don't have to run if you drop them from half a click away.
I'm not buying it.
But what about the JTF? You think they're going to be a problem?
JTF? Are they still even in Manhattan?
Yeah. The oldest debate, cleaners or rakers? Who's more deadly? Turns out agents. What is his name? Oh, Echo, dear boy. I don't know. 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 I this first then. Stairs.
Active echo beacon detected.
Do you remember what this one was?
This is your final warning. Comply or you will be forcefully removed. You have no right to do this.
Snake dragon.
No! Son of a bitch!
Yeah. Bees.
This is Specialist Williams requesting immediate medevac. Second floor. We have a man down. I repeat, Ramirez is down and not responding.
Wait, which one's Williams? not in this echo. While I'm here, I'm gonna loot your fridge. By the LMB's LMBing. Is this from here? Get the feeling. I had the right feeling.
The ATF, they were trying, doing their best during all this. Firemen, cops, crossing guards, you name it. All of them trying to keep things running when the water stops flowing and the lights start going out. And all you got is a badge and a promise that things are going to get better. People start getting crazy in the streets, stealing food, taking it from their neighbors. What are you going to do? After a while, they linked us up with them and called us all JTF. But it still wasn't enough.
Yep. They tried so far and got so hard. It was kind of always weird how they with Woney kind of completely removed JTF from New York almost, where it just became the Peacekeepers, which are basically the same thing, but then you know, not a official military faction.
Early days. There was talk of hooking up with that PMC someone paid to guard their offices on Wall Street. Last Man Battalion, they were called. Complete bunch of shitheads. If they played ball, maybe things wouldn't have gotten so bad. But their CO, this Bliss asshole, he decides they're not working with nobody. So suddenly we got a war going with those guys while the disease is out of control. Not enough we got a superbug trying to kill us. Goddamn Merc's gotta try it too.
Yeah. Somebody having an outside kitchen here. Yeah. What were we doing? Oh yeah, so we did that, we did these. So actually maybe go do a few missions. You know what, I'll try matchmaking actually. There's a bunch of, although actually let's clean up first. Get all these. I'll do a bunch of missions for the weekly. Try to get that cash. As a thing to do. These collectible of every 4 we get is like more than even a field proficiency, so getting a bunch of them here We're getting a bunch from them. Let's see if anything was useful. Force of habit is going to the terminal, but actually, yeah, let's not go to the terminal. Benitez will yell in our ear. So instead, go over here.
Yeah.
Which also has everything we need, which is a vendor.
Keep doing that hero thing, you hear me? Freezing out here.
Our chest is still there. Like a high-end piece right there. I'm almost considering actually just grabbing a ninja from the stash and just kind of messing with that.
Oh, look who it is.
But also, I don't want to take too much from. I already took a gun from there.
Good work saving the power
So I'm
plant.
actually liking being, you know, quite weak.
Freezing out here.
That last vent break is just gonna actually stay even.
No worries. Come back another time.
Because actually the builds for this character are just still in here. Just grab them at some point. I think I might do is actually just rebuild their tactician at some point. Just to have that, at least. It's just like a different playstyle thing. You know what, while we're here, let's go get that.
Shut down the napalm facility?
Warning. You are now leaving the
So
safe
what I'm gonna do
area.
is every time in between gonna, whenever we jump somewhere or when we're doing like named runs, just take some detours here and there and grab a thing each time, and then eventually the map is clean.
Come on, what you got in here? Man, nothing but useless crap.
And a grenade. Instantly get a fuel proficiency again. While we're out here, might as well. Oh, that's in the alleyway, isn't it? Yeah.
Bringing New York to its knees. I wonder where green poison came from.
Hey, honey, how's Liz been?
Wearing thin. Listen, I don't have good news. They've grounded the entire fleet, and it looks like nothing commercial is flying to the USA or Canada.
So you're stuck there?
Lisa, everyone's stuck everywhere. I don't know how long it'll be before I see you again.
But your parents are coming in for Hanukkah this Friday. Are you gonna make it home by then at least?
I don't know, sweetheart. I promise I'll try.
Lady's not really getting it. They also are not going to come over for Hanukkah.
God has a plan for us.
Sure, but it's 5 in the morning.
It's later than you think, Gary. Don't you see? The signs are all around.
What are you... You're saying this is a...
God is knocking on your door right now. Are you gonna answer?
What? I mean, Luis, is that you out there? Why is your face covered? Are you sick?
It's a test, David. Open the door.
No, I can't. I mean...
Don't you want to know if you've been chosen?
Lady went a little bit batshit insane. It would fit right in with some outcasts, but they're in a different city. Oh yeah, let's try. Let's actually see. Okay. This is a matchmaking. Hey, with one other person. Curious to see if we get anybody else.
Support at the Lincoln Tunnel checkpoint. These assholes are storming the blockade.
I should change my sticky back to flashbang.
Thing underwater.
Snipping.
This thing's hot. Damn it!
Yeah, I really need this to be a flashbang. Let's fix that. No. This menu is always annoying. It's kind of made for controller. Like if you're on the left side, you're selecting the skill. If you're on the right side, you're selecting the mod for it. With the mouse, which is just brain no worky with that. I assumed us having a sniper meant these snipers were gonna die real quick. Yeah, the classic sniper rifle strike. Very normal. Oh, that's outside of the mission.
Get the hell back!
I'm taking you all with me.
Some stuff on our right on the mini-map, but not inside of this mission.
Captain! They're breaking for the tunnel! They're shooting everyone in sight!
Jesus, it's like getting swarmed by locusts. Don't let them through! Let's get this over with! Payback time, asshole!
Get behind him. What? Here comes
Take the high ground.
Hey, take him out! Get that boat to the earth! Keep up the pressure! Keep on him!
Because you know what, with two-man scaling, going fast enough.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
But still, comparing this with like actual classified setups.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
But I'm enjoying it, although I kind of feel bad sometimes when... Because there actually seems to be a bunch of, you know, players getting into it nowadays. I mean, I would hope so as well, as you know. The plan, even with like me putting out the video I did.
Captain Benitez, this is Fei Lau.
But I could grab some stuff from the stash and like make this super easy for us, but I kind of like the
Support to where we're needed.
kind of like the struggle.
News, but we still got plenty of bad. Some of those
Straggling.
through and they're planting explosives on the tunnel.
GSP? No, not for.
Go off. You know which one.
Is that actually on the horizon? Because isn't that like way too early? Because isn't this like still September, October, November, December? That would be 4 months. Like if it's coming out next month, and then even it's even like January, February, March would be another 3. before year 9 would be supposing to start. But no, I'm at the earliest considering it maybe we're gonna joke for like April Fools, but I think around that area, around that time. Likely more so with like March next year, around the anniversary. But even if I play it again, I'm not per se returning. I'll play it kind of like here. I'm gonna also for Division here. Play it a bit, and then like play it here and there, but I'm not intending per se to like stay here. I'm not looking for a forever game anymore. It's going in September. So wait, so September. So let's say even it's like 30. So October, November, December is 3 months with January of 4th. So are they doing 4 seasons?
Alert! Hostiles are headed this way.
The timing doesn't make any sense. I guess they're just trying to pump out an extra season for one of the things that was obviously making them a lot of money was the season passes. So I could see them going back to 4 seasons again then. But no, not this year, definitely. And honestly, no promises even for next year. I might just choose to like explicitly, even playing like div1 here and div resurgence, I'm kind of, it's annoying me more than it should.
Another agent has joined your team.
Might as well as also like I should just cut like ties more just so it's more clear that I'm not per se ever really coming back. There's been tons of changes. Some people have brought some stuff up, but also yeah, again, I'm in the same way that I'm not interested in like, you know, changes in WoW or something. I'm not interested in changes in this. Does that guy know? Yeah, it looks like he knows. Nice.
Damn it, that was too close. They don't care who they kill to get what they want. Come on up, and I'll meet you in the control center.
Here. Because yeah, only one person needs to go talk to Benitez. Everybody else can be out and about. And I'm gonna go put myself up there. This is why in Div 2 they became much more about making it a lot more like you have to gather the team and stuff. Well, usually with the actual striker, it's easier to deal with these 2 guys because they have to deal with those 2 guys. This way as well, I can deal with the snipers right away in a sec when they come. I forgot there's rushers with us.
Agent, your playmates have a sniper position to head. Keep your eyes open.
Unluckily for that sniper, I'm at the perfect angle, at the perfect range. Which is pretty far away and above.
We got more trouble.
Well, mostly I just wanted to push them back. You just take a few plink shots at them, they fall back a little bit and people can move up. Okay. Am I? Oh.
Oh shit! Yo, careful! They got him!
Well, maybe he'll make for great soup. At least we get a different voice line from Benitez now.
My people say the threat has been eliminated. I thank you, my guys thank you, and the people of New York fucking thank you. I'm on my way back to the base with an escort. Let's talk when you get there.
Good job, Agent. If they'd blown those floodgates, we would have lost a major supply line. Now Benitez can get back to the security wing. See you back here.
Let's just see if they reset mission or if they go to a different mission. Might stick with them. Well, a lot of... Does that share with other languages, or is it just... Also, wouldn't surprise me if there's some Polish people around. All nationalities. Their menu.
We confirm phase
Did they set this mission?
Hey, Agent.
So all missions are set. Well, no, I guess they're... I guess they're good. They're matchmaking again, though. I was actually surprised to see a full team there.
What you looking for, huh?
You are now entering a safe area.
I'd like a cappuccino and some... Wait, how do you have extras espresso? Could I have a double espresso with an extra espresso? Wait, could I have a double espresso with a double espresso and then with an extra shot of espresso? Could I have a heart attack to go? Let's see. Maybe somebody on hard. No. Monday we did basically a bunch of missions up to kind of here. But you know what? Let's go to the other missions. Pull matchmaking in between as well. Maybe we get someone. Let's see how that goes.
We're picking up a signal from inside the Academy. Shade Tech. First Wave Agent Signal ID. And it's still broadcasting.
They can just go through here and get the echo and just end the mission. Watch. Is it a piece of shit wristwatch?
Hostiles incoming.
Yeah. Spawns enemies. It's a piece of shit. And actually, with the amount of DTE I have now, the damage to elite stats, actually these purples take just as long as elites. Wow, a little less, but at least they're not as smart. Basically, elites are harder to stagger. They fire at you faster, stuff like that.
There's no way this isn't a setup.
I'm guessing that means something in some way. It's not for my own curiosity. Ah. Saying hello.
Fucking JTF driving me crazy. Check in 10 minutes.
Let's see if at any point I get above like 20 stacks. Very unlikely. 24 there. And the main reason is here is just 1 stack gained per hit, but 2 stacks lost per miss. And also out of combat, it drops all stacks.
That all you got?
So for instance, here even with the the railings and stuff, some of the shots are hitting that. But mostly it's like enemy dies and you still put out a shot. Wait. Okay. There's something on the minimap, but
Just give it up. Put your hands up. Fire on board. Oh shit! It can't be nothing. What's going on here? My eyes.
54. It's really going for stacks there. Because though if you're kind of like tap firing and stuff to keep the accuracy up, although the damage boost is there.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
We've got company. Sound the alarm. What are we waiting for?
Interceptor. Yeah. It's too bad that these guys those two don't say it's the division instead of we've got company.
Come on.
It's the division. Sound the alarm. This is a good idea. Getting away with it. Predatory carrying me. Oh. Double headshot.
Heads up, Agent. You've got an Echo in your vicinity.
Echo available for playback
Go
nearby.
from the right side.
So I gave you a chance to work with me, and you decided
Who could this be?
instead.
You don't need to watch this one.
Do this. You need help. You've gone crazy. Now you're back talking to the guy with the gun. I'd say you're the crazy one. Me, I'm feeling real sane about things. Hang on, I'm just finishing up here. I'll be right over.
That's what crazy people say.
This can't be right. The videos showing division agents going rogue, killing each other. That's not... No. Just... no. Okay, let's just focus on the job. It looks like the shade tech used to create that echo's been hacked. I can't get a read on the agent's identity.
Like,
if there's a security room near you, we might have a shot at IDing them.
Texturing on the keyboard.
The surveillance footage, and they didn't wipe it.
It's a QWERTY keyboard.
Downloading archive security data.
US is also just QWERTY, yeah, right?
Look sharp. You're not alone anymore.
Download complete. Begin upload.
It's weird that there's like a
I'm reading first wave agents
downstairs that isn't. Oh, is that actually? No. It's like it's the handles, man.
On my mark. Clear. Weapons free. Go, go, go!
Gonna do a breaching clear. Maybe do it somewhere where there isn't windows where I can see. You guys consider that? Like a breaching clear is pretty much about the surprise of it. And you guys were surprisingly bad. I'm gonna go all the way up and try to catch him at the chopper. It's being hard, I could have like.
Sorry, but you're second straight. Can still run, you know. Take cover.
Yeah, these elites die faster.
None of what you found is good. To see agents turning on each other.
Took a little bit too much there.
It never should have gone down like that. God damn it. Be extra careful from now on, Agent. I think you might have just attracted some attention.
Brutal meticulous. I want to check that out though. Just in case. It was actually good light with him for. Should maybe take although we're not likely to see an showstopper, but although I mean random exotic could be anywhere. You know what? Let's actually keep this. So as well. Let's mark all of these as favorites. Let's go about trying to keep another. I get another piece of striker. So we'll keep that one too. Could actually check on the vendor thing if there is. We could try going for ninja bike setup with 3-piece striker. If I like have a striker chest, I can use this part as mark. But also I'll keep this backpack and maybe if we find some tactician pieces. Although, man, getting a specific set is impossible here. It's. Although there's some pieces on the vendors. Because they're not classified, just general. Essentially, tactician non-classified was also decent. I mean, it's the one set where you already don't per se use all classified pieces. Redevelopment. I'm gonna do just. Well, I get the question, but so I've already said like likely next time for the anniversary, so next year March.
Catch you later. Very cool. Thank you.
And then also for April Fools. Although the only promise I'll give is maybe at least a day on April Fools. Thing is though, again, I'm even if I play it, I'm not gonna do what I was doing in the past. Like I'm not gonna make videos the way I was doing in the past. I'm not gonna do spreadsheets. I'm not gonna update build collection or stuff like that. All that stuff is like gone at this point. And I'll play it. I'll make a video on it, like in the new way. Oh. Tear into the dumb choices they've made over especially the last few years and then move on, honestly. So just to set expectations. Even if I play it again, yeah, I'm not that IKEA is dead. Dead and buried at this point. Yeah, let's go the Warren Gate.
The Warren Gate power plant
Actually, no,
in the 20s.
it's in between each time.
Building things that would last. Right now, it's
shut
also the
up.
only source of.
Deselected. What's in between each time? Try some matchmaking. See if we get anybody on any difficulty. Oh, some mission we're gonna do in a bit as well. Even for div1, I'm gonna be playing it for here a little bit and then just moving on. Like I'm gonna make the few videos I'm gonna be making and then I'll play it here and there, but like I'm just not gonna be attaching myself to a game. That's just for the time being. Like maybe I'll find you know. Arena DZ checkpoint. That's because they were in a DZ checkpoint. I'm guessing, seeing as they were matchmaking for this, that they're interested. Oh, are they trying to wait? Does that work that way? I don't even know. I'll give them like a few seconds to join me here, but
you're about there. The comms mast you're after is on a rooftop and big enough that you
it
can't.
might just be AFK and just.
Look out for our JTF techs too. Where you find one.
Oh, that's what they're doing.
Morning. Hostiles detected.
It's too bad there's no inspect. If I could inspect them, I could tell what's happening. I think they were just AFK and yeah. They were just matchmaking and they didn't cancel it, so it auto-picked the mission. That's fine then. What do you want to know 2? Because I don't play 2 anymore at all. For the time being. I don't even really play 1 here. I've just given myself a thing to do. Because that's the main issue for me with div1 at, you know, in current age.
Okay, Agent. Assuming the JTF
is that I don't have much to do here.
Let's face it, cool kidding. So,
and this game definitely doesn't give you enough to do either.
those Rikers out of the building and away from my generators. Be careful.
And then the things I like doing in
A lot of pressure.
Division games was just, you know, for a large part just random matchmaking and just doing a bunch of different stuff. There isn't enough population for that, so. But I'm not playing Div 2 because of Prototype very specifically, but dozens of other things kind of ancillary to that as well. Prototype made me quit, but a bunch of other stuff set that up to be easy to do.
Now's our chance. Got to pay the price. Losing my
But this might be a little painful just for speed. I might just swap to hard. Well, actually on these heavies I can kind of stack, so that should be... Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. This mission has so many heavies. Yeah, let's maybe just do it on hard. Oh, let me catch up here. Yeah. Well, that's kind of my issues in Brazil with grinding. It just needs to be worthwhile. It needs to respect. Like, I'm okay grinding as long as I feel like I'm getting something out of it.
JTF squad's all dead because let's face it,
Because that's you know, it grinds the game.
Let's worry about the living here.
They've like moved so far to
From my generators.
RNG,
They're
which
temperamental obese, and they're under a lot of pressure.
it wasn't. Like, yeah, that is a game style that you can make it, but that was not the Division that I ever wanted to play. And that's the Division they made it. Eventually. I mean, they're not reworking everything. Not suddenly we're gonna become like Dance Revolution or something. Division Go and just you gotta go and capture all of the different skills and rogues. Any new codes for the evening? Sorry, what? Whatever. Lack of content? No. I know that's a popular one from people, but no. Again, prototype. Very much.
Good, because I got something to say.
Oh, actually, that was likely before I said so.
Told us we could go our own way.
I never considered div2 to lack content as much as people. But that was also, I would play Brooklyn, I would play Wony. I wasn't of the kind of like, I never want to play Tombs. No, I would play Tombs, I would play Arts Museum, I would play the other missions and stuff. Division honestly has like, short of like stuff like the WoW or Warframe or stuff, has more than enough content. It's the devs not understanding their own game. I don't care about them not playing their own game. Like that much is also mostly true. Thing is though that playing, like, they are playing their own game. They're just not understanding it to any degree. And either their understanding or the people they've listened to are idiots. And yeah, I would classify a lot of the people I know of the ETF to be idiots. So. A few also not. Definitely also a few not. But. But also for now, I'm just playing Div1. Like, I'm gonna be moving away from like actually touching the Div universe too much for. Saying that I'm gonna do Resurgence. I think as people know me from this game, so it's like, easy. Also, I know these games pretty well, so it's easy. Here with Div1, I'm gonna make a bunch of videos, move on. Play Resurgence enough to understand it enough that I feel confident in making a few videos about it. Mostly as well, just analysis of the game and stuff. Not build videos, not guides, not nothing like that. More just video essays. And then move on. And then next year I'll touch Div2, but I'm kinda done with even wanting a forever game. We always talk about, you know, Division scratching that itch. That itch is gone. It's impressive, but yeah.
fuck agency. Because if we can't have it, nobody can.
Big Dude's game director and
The raid.
other choices have made that possible.
What you take for yourself. We took this and we ain't giving it back. Because we'll flip the table if you try. With a nice, big boom. You leave us be. Everybody stays nice and warm tonight. You push this, and everybody dies in the dark.
You dead? Here we go. What the? You got no chance.
It's building no stacks. This thing is also not the greatest gun. What do I even have on it? I think responsive, right? Ah, okay. Disruptive responsive. Like, it feels a lot better when I'm like close to enemies. That would explain why. So even at these mid-ranges, doesn't really hold up against the light with M4.
Right, now clear those fuckers out. Once it's safe-ish, I'll task an engineering team to do a proper mechanical assessment of the site.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I would be interested in jumping into some Destiny now more than in the past. One of the things that was always a gripe for me was just the reset every expansion. Like, I get that stuff, but like, you know, that's a thing a lot of games do, but I was just never a fan of that, so it was one of the main reasons I never played Destiny. I haven't actually checked, but I'm gonna assume they're not doing that anymore, right? Seeing as there's no more expansions, they're not just gonna arbitrarily reset. I'd be actually much more interested in playing it now. Kind of like div1, there's actually something to be said for a game that's kind of static. As much as I also love live service games, there is also a nice thing about, like, okay, this was a live service game. The live servicing is no longer live. And it's just a static game with, you know, kind of most of it figured out, and you can invest your time into a direction and it won't get, you know, become invalidated by balance changes or stuff like that. There's something to be said for that.
Damn, I love killing pigs.
I still don't really. So, what is exactly sunsetting in the context of Destiny? Somebody explained it to me once, I remember, but.
Don't think you're gonna win this one.
Is it just removing it from the pool of gettable stuff? Because weren't they already doing that?
What did I just say? Only so long the generators can deal with a pressure buildup. You need to vent it, or the power station and a chunk of Stuytown gets wiped off the map.
They can't fucking see! He's hurt bad!
Last guys, and then the other room. I wonder if this mission in room count has kind of the same amount of rooms as Lexi, but it's just like so much more expansive, let's say, per room.
No additional safety valves detected.
You vented a lot of the pressure, but it's still building.
All the gears are so you can level up as you can progress from newer expansions. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah. Need so you're gonna keep your old shit. I mean, yeah, that was always their plan, kind of. But that's already how I kind of looked at it. Like, that was just resets, like, effectively gear resets every expansion. There's something to be said for those kind of things. But honestly, I prefer, like, that to me, it really only works for games that the gameplay, like, the gameplay doesn't work really, and you, because for instance, I totally, looking back at it, like, yeah, that's what WoW did dozens of times, and you know, I was okay with it for a few times that I was there. But then also, WoW is not a game that you play in the same way that you play Destiny or Division or stuff like that. Like here, the gameplay holds up. Same in Destiny. Destiny is also a pretty good shooter. Like the gameplay holds up, and you just need the excuse to go and do stuff and, you know, experiment with different systems in the game. And these games don't need that kind of reset system. I strongly believe. That was actually also one of the main reasons I was always playing. Although there are more, I'm also more a third-person shooter kind of person. Also kind of prefer the, you know, even though I like sci-fi, I didn't like Destiny sci-fi much.
Power generator stabilized.
Well, nothing's exploded, and that siren stopped, so looks like we're good. I got an engineering team already mobile. They can finish up at the plant. Nothing left for you to do, so I guess you can roll out.
Autobots, roll out. Oh, let's try again. See, okay. Another Lincoln Tunnel. I'll take that. Let's see if it's the same guy. So weeks to get, yeah. Although, well, the reason you do sometimes want gear resets and stuff, especially with those kind of games, is that, like, people, it can be the point where, oh well, waiting back here. You know, that can be the point where people can come into the system and, you know, feel on a level playing field. Wait, what's happening? There's a time. Oh, there's.
A new agent is joining your team. Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
They have stuff like that, but yeah. I wish looter shooters didn't. Like, yeah. MMOs bring a lot of good ideas that they can steal from, but that one they should have left to MMOs.
That was too close. They don't care who they kill to get what they want. Come on up, and I'll meet you in the control center.
Thanks a lot for your help. That was close. Benitez is upstairs. I'm sure he can use us.
Wait, why did I just force of habit? Could have gone and set up.
Jesus, what we got left. Glad to meet you, whoever you are. Hope we can count on you and yours this time, because we got a hell of a fight ahead of us.
This guy nice to go up.
We got good news and we got bad news. Looks like we got division agents for backup, but these guys out there, they just don't like... What?
What is that? That's MG5. Sounds weird. Because I just never have... In this game, I almost always have suppressors on all my guns, almost. And so do most people. You just barely ever hear unsuppressed guns. Because usually the unsuppressed guns are just the tanks. People running kind of tanky builds. They're running...
New agent has joined your team. Alert, an agent has left your team.
And these are just
Agent, your playmates have
PvP joiners.
ahead. Keep your eyes open.
It's actually one of the things that I loved about like Division for that. And I could see people loving the same as well for instance in Warframe. Like, I was still at a literal Mark 16. That was my first like actual full-on God roll detox AR drop. Like before, like that was in season 2 or something. And that thing was like rare. But also I still had it. I was still using it even up to like I was still on that character that first got it and was still effective and even with prototype, like they give you a way up, even though they don't understand that like higher stats, like that defense of theirs as well, like you always get better stats. Like yeah, no, yes, compared to the old system. In the new system, there's a new cap, and you want, you want to have the option to reach that cap.
Good job, Agent. If they blown those floodgates, we would have lost a major supply.
That was always the promise.
Can get back to the security wing. See you back here.
Here's if they jump to a different machine or reset this one. Maybe.
Man, I can't.
We'll do the Manning. I'll go with them to Amherst. Oh, are they? Hopefully they don't set this to legendary. I feel sometimes people just... Oh, wait, why is this on normal? Oh, yeah, no, thank you. Why do I look like... that team... There was one person out there that had, like, decent damage with. I don't want to do legendary with randoms. First of all, second of all, like... Not with this, it would just be painful. Okay, so we've done 4 out of 10. So we're gonna get a 5th one. Did we do? No, we did 1 last, right? No, let's try matchmaking first. I'm actually surprised with even getting like 2 matchmates, but I think that's our limit. Yeah, let's get you this one.
You're about there. The comms mast you're after is on a rooftop, and big enough that you can't miss it. Keep a lookout for our JTF techs, too. Where you find one, you might find the other.
One of them is dead.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
And the other one needs to find his balls. I'm sniping. It's really funny people's willingness to even contemplate going with some randoms into legendary, even though Amherst is pretty easy. Still, for like the boss fight and stuff, you want to have a healer. It's kind of a tedious boss fight without one.
Company. I'm going in.
Could actually to compare and contrast, jump on like a different character.
Damn, I love killing pigs.
Just like run one of these missions.
Not even breaking a sweat here.
With like a full-on one. PvP guy again.
You don't belong here.
The name like that, you know they're gonna be what they're gonna be before they even load in. You ever heard jump scare? It's a rare animation to see with snipers. Because most of the time they're holding their rifle. So when you aggro them, they do that animation or different animation.
Yo, wait.
I spy with my little eye someone beginning with fucked. Yo, righteous. We got some more uniforms.
Fucked Kia? I don't know. My name starts with an I.
Head to the rooftop. It's party time.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Oh, you done fucked up now. They coming. Everyone's coming.
I like to believe that guy in the background, like, they asked him how many people do we send? And he went like, everyone. Then the guy asked, everyone? And then he went full on. That meme. Everyone. Yeah. And not just everyone, every two. And not just every two, every three. Wait, where's the bomb? Oh, there. Shot in the direction, man.
Another agent has joined your team. Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
Wish PvPers had a better way to session themselves. Also, I get the vibes like without actual VPN or something. Like, yeah, this guy keeps rejoining on me. I don't think he's getting a different session. I don't think there is. No, there's a.
Okay, what just
like,
lit up?
PvP easy session.
Looks like a test dish, checking for signal strength. One of those engineers must have had a clue. Looks like he's running a triangulation. Overkill, but hey, it's good to have standards.
Hey, over here. Come on, get me out.
You sure you want to get out? Hey. Rhodes is gonna be a dick to you.
Thank you. Thank you. Is everyone else dead?
Yes, let's say. They were and they are now.
They didn't break my gear. Thank God. Hello?
Emma?
Hello, anyone copy? This is John Reese. Oh shit, what am I doing? We need to get out of here. We need to go now.
Let's go.
Reese, this is Paul Rhodes. We need that antenna patched and secured. And you just got elected to do it. You copy?
Yeah, I copy, but these people, they're monsters. They'll kill us.
John, I need you to take a deep breath and find your balls. And when you find them, finish the fucking job.
Okay.
I think they're there. I was like the kind of ambient music in some of these parts, just
I got this.
You know.
Morning. Hostiles
Simple
incoming.
bleeps and bloops.
Nice and easy.
Look away! Kill them all! Get shot!
It's going pretty good, but if you can stop me from getting shot at, I'd really appreciate that.
I'll do my best.
Morning. Hostiles incoming.
I'm going in! Don't take no disrespect! You ain't gonna let down!
Yeah.
Oh shit, we're okay. Everything's okay. Not much more to do.
For third one, I would love to have more randomization
Hostiles incoming.
of spawns and even archetypes and stuff, so it's not as guessable what you're gonna get. So here, for instance, like I kind of know what's gonna happen. Because even just spawning them from like, I'll make like 7 spawn locations there and just randomly pick
But now you're done, and
who spawns where.
There are no hostiles in your area, and we're sending a squad.
Kind of like Summit.
You all right?
That'll be enough.
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks. You saved my life.
I couldn't have killed you anyway. You know what, while we're here? Not that one, this one. Let's go get that collectible somehow. Colin.
No need to panic. I'll tell you later.
Maybe don't run into the crossfire lady. Be this, right? Because there's also a bridge between these two buildings, so maybe it's through the other building? No. Yeah, kind of. Or likely a different path. Figured it out. Oh yeah, let's go do. Yeah, let's try again. Match make for one. Nope. How many are we up to? 5.
The LMBs may be the
Let's
biggest
go
headache I've
do
got right now.
this one. One doesn't have challenging, but let's just do it on hard, and that's especially that first inside room can be
We can't take them
painful.
down with one shot. Instead,
Listen up, Agent. You've got 3 objectives, and none of them are easy.
1, shut down their comms relay. 2, knock out their tactical center.
And 3, take control of the on-site armory, because I need those guns for my people. Now go to it.
Go back to where you came from. Goddamn.
Warning. Sentry turret detected.
I've seen those in action. They're nasty. Get in
Just gonna
close.
wait till he actually kills the Rikers.
We're gonna need a sponge.
Because otherwise I need to kill the Rikers.
Take cover! Tango inbound! Engaging! Shit! By the book, people! Over there! Alright, come on, let's go.
GPS says you're getting real close to that comm center. Careful they don't notice you before you want them to.
To get 20 cal to the face. Or 50 cal, I mean. 20 mil. Different. You know what I mean.
Just gotta lock this place down fast.
At least I hope somebody knows what I mean. I don't know what I mean.
Got it. The relay's gotta be on the roof. Probably gonna have some techie types up there to keep it running.
he's talking about combat engineers.
Talking about nerds.
And packing gear on par with ours.
The
LMB didn't put corners on
nerds.
outfitting their people.
All right, here we go. Firing. Focus your fire.
Enemies inbound.
Stand down, fucker.
Fire on target. Looks like we lost one.
More than one, sir. Let's maybe finish up this mission, then we'll go back into the DC to do that part. Maybe we'll bang out the whole weekly. And get that done. And as we all know, red ones go faster. Maybe a little bit too fast. Maybe should have gone slower. That's a perfectly safe place to stand, of course. I do like that they at least in a lot of games they would just the underside of this truck will be just flat. Because who's ever gonna see the underside of a truck? But for this game they went like, no, model the underside. We might use it in some way. That's kind of cool to see. They even like took the time to put like the main drive shaft and then two differentials.
Need to be on alert.
Can't really see the engine.
Tango inbound. What are we waiting for? Christ, we got company. Contact. We got company. Oh shit! It's all good.
Bungee turrets. Even more turrets. It's a good thing that these guys didn't get like to set up all of the especially, you know. Even more turrets. Why can't I have one of these turrets instead of like my dinky turret? Just deploy one of these instead. Just have like a backpack that's like just stretched to the brim. Just imagine that thing hanging off of the backpack. Look, I'm gonna make it work, okay? So these guys also get dinky turrets. He's baby turret. I want grown-up turret. Some noises that I made. Yeah, let's go drive up RAM prices even more.
Initiating data hard wipe. Overriding data.
You know you can just...
Find out if the last man battalion can take the heat.
Data has been overwritten. Overheating CPU. Disabling cooling mechanisms.
You know you can just overwrite the data and just...
Sequence complete. Server data replaced. And CPU destroyed.
Blowing everything up. Fine. Not the RAM.
Here's the thing. You're right on top of that weapons cache. Once you kick in the door, you're on your own until I can get back up in there. So watch your back, because it's going to get hot in there.
Better keep a lookout. The last man battalion and
Engaging.
Up to the time.
Oh, hell!
There's some tracking.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Never aggro this stuff outside. So it's annoying here.
I've got backup moving on your position. They're past the first turret and moving fast.
Please comply with all requests from last man battalion personnel. The life you save should be your own.
I'll check it out for myself. Give me a minute. I want to check.
It worked out for him so well last time. He peeks again from the exact same spot. I feel I gave him a headshot, but I don't think there was much in there anyway. Literally, like, I peeked from this spot and I got shot in the face. Let's do that again. Starting to see why these guys are called the last man battalion. Just keep peeking.
Roger that. Your reinforcements just crossed the midpoint of the tunnel.
The last man battalion and you. Rebuilding Manhattan. One block at a time.
I'll say that's famous sniping build strikers. Well, that's more I just like bolt actions.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Oh, this person's actually staying. Miracle. Oh.
Hang tight. Backup's almost at your position.
Fire at will. Pushing up.
They've got strikers as well.
Covering fire, God damn it.
It's funny scaling 1 to 2 people and just like actually 2-man scaling in here. I wonder if that's kind of why they overcorrected maybe or something. 2-man scaling in Div 2 is like the easiest. It very much feels for like, you know, somebody playing with either a kid or a significant other or stuff like that. Kind of feels
Please comply.
Nice job, Agent. We're still doing the tally, but the weapons you secured should keep the JTF in the field for a long time.
That's how you do it. You just kick the leg out from under these LMB mooks. Keep it up, and they're going down.
All right, let's secure this side ASAP. Tran, give me an inventory
You know what? I'm gonna
and prioritize it for
leave the group. Hey, just. No, I kind of wanna just maybe even make some silly AI thing of that. Just the agent just really struggling walking forward, and just the turret is dragging behind them like through the snow, just off their back. Just agent. I'm gonna make this work. Well, actually, I feel here 2-man is actually too high. Like two man in Div 2 is the easier mode. 2-man here feels actually a little bit like overskilled, and then 3-man seems to be like the easier scaling. I'm about kind of 4-man is definitely, because 4-man is still definitely like harder than 2-man. If you have like, you know, the same level of flair, basically. Like here it jumps quite a bit with that second person in. At least it feels that way. Let's get rid of a Benji this. That wouldn't work anyway. It's kind of thinking for a second, like stick that in a ninja bike with Predator, but that's the backpack, so that wouldn't be ninja bike usable. Gonna have crit there, right? Yeah. Actually, for now, I'm deconstructing. Some things but maybe more so with the next global event or something. Well, we should get back to selling, actually. I want to see about getting to 1 billion currency. I'm at like 925 million.
Top of the line goods right here.
Wouldn't be useful, but might be funny. Hey, then Annihilator. Yeah, let's get cleaned up here. So maybe go do the
come on back when you need to rearm yourself.
Just to break it up a little. We need 4 more missions, but we also need, actually we need also a bunch of weapon parts collected. But we also need some cleaners. Let's go do the cleaners. Then maybe we'll go jump around, grab some weapon parts here and there. This seems to be not touched. Oh no. now it's touched. Well, this one isn't touched.
Agent, we're getting word of supply drops landing.
I get the vibes if that's already touched.
Something's going on, but I'm not quite sure what.
Then maybe this one's about to get touched. Let's want to go over here, grab the contaminated area here. There's always some 5-man patrols here, and then go to that landmark.
Their hands on whatever it is, because I got a feeling it's not pasta and blankets. Get on it, Agent.
You were wrong, Fei Lao. It was pasta. It was blankets.
Jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Didn't get the weak points. Because I will need 50 cleaners here. Billion. Yeah. Although, well, nah, I'm not that high on DZ credits. That would be. It would take some more doing. I mean, just the normal credits. But yeah.
Morning. Readings indicate this area is
I wonder if somebody, because the cap is, I think, actually as well for that one, 2 billion, right? Because the cap for normal money is also is 2 billion. It's just kind of interesting that they've put it at 2 billion at the round number,
contamination levels
and not at like actually the you know, because it's 2 billion because it's likely a signed 32-bit integer. So it's like 2.1 something billion, right? Is the actual value that it can store, but not likely they were like, yeah, that seems like a nicer rounder number. Builder. Not even really gonna take it. Well, you know what, I'll take it for... Oh, actually, Hilder and I are both 3 talent things, right? Like this talent set. Nah. Barely ever used them, I feel, as well. Oh, wait, this is one more? This guy's just chilling. Let's get that landmark. I'm sure somebody does, but maybe not with legal means.
exiting the contaminated area.
They were likely doing the same thing. I didn't really catch the name there. Seeing as they're going away, I'm gonna go do that landmark. Yeah, some murders happening somewhere.
Need to be on alert.
Contact! Fire on target! Tango inbound! Focus fire on the target!
Get sloppy!
Oh,
come on! Just the two of us.
Actually, I wonder if does that one even have the same cap? Oh, yeah, same. Yeah.
You are now under the protection of the last man battalion.
But yeah, that would take quite a while. Although likely more also quite the cheating. Also here I'm gonna go for the 2 billion cap. It was more like I'm close enough to 1 billion. Let's see if we can reach it. That's why I likely could have already. Because there's better ways of grinding money if that's your interest.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
Focus your fire. Right where I want you.
Oh, shit! He's down! He's down! Let's see what you got.
Doing this as if it's classified striker, and it really isn't. Case in point.
Shots lined up.
She's gone.
Like I have a little bit of self-healing from preservation, but that's not classified striker level. if it has decent stats, which it doesn't. No. Although at least it has electronics, but not damage to elites nor enemy armor damage. So it would only have one right stat.
Heads up. Watch each other's backs. Clean up the building. We'll make it.
And then we cleaned up those.
You got a job to do.
I feel making multiple builds of non-classified variety.
Get ready. Gas grenade. Go for it, guys.
I think I'll keep this character still separated from the gear until likely the next global event, and then try to like get a set in the global event just to mess around.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And kind of be reminded of how hard or easy that is.
Go for it, guys.
I don't only still kind of remember. Because it can be annoying, especially like, you know, you'll get to the point where you have 5 of the 6 pieces, and then the 6th piece is always
Additional hostiles incoming.
quite literally the worst. Or even getting 6 pieces and not getting the glove, or knee pad rate.
No.
Area secure.
Where are the people outside? Let's just go back and jump to. Those other 2 landmarks seems to be left alone.
Looks like we lost one.
Let's finish one off.
Keep it tight. Finish this.
Oh, okay. Maybe that. Didn't work out for that guy. Though that will not have respawned yet, but this ball might have. And it has.
Holy crap!
Like, is that 36? Oh, wait, there it's. 25. Yeah. Hello. There. He just really likes reloading his gun.
Now entering a safe area.
Is that the guy we caught a glimpse of earlier? I don't remember. Actually, I didn't catch the name. Although they ran away. Here, I would be easy prey if somebody's actually even a little bit geared. I can't do much against
Warning, entering dark zone.
But that's also the fate you accept going into here.
Safe area.
Like, I'm here to get these outcast guys. If somebody shows up and murders me, they murder me. It's fine. I'll go try to get some cleaner somewhere else. If they do. So much of the DZ is just mentality. You have to come in here always with the mentality way. Especially with the div1. Always, you know, as long as you like actually can't even clear a landmark, which back in the day sometimes was was so busy you couldn't even get a landmark done. But here, if nothing else, we're getting some DZ currency and some DZ XP.
Get the job done.
Alert, now detecting hostiles.
This thing being multi-wave, this landmark by itself will be enough. Still really don't know what causes that it sometimes is multi-wave. Saying there that there's another player or something.
Hostile inbound.
What about their feet, Isaac? No, they're armed, but what about their feet? Oh, that's a good place for that.
We'll make this quick.
With the amount of misses in that, it's just I'm losing all my stacks. Standing in front of too many staff. That's fine though. Recovery link saving us there. I was very confused where I was, apparently.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
There you go. That's our 50. We even have a tactician vest. Because also with this, you at least, like, if you did a landmark, you would at least get a thing. Yeah, that's not usable. Somebody's extracting. Bulletproof. But there was other breakable ones, but I guess there's different ones. I mean, there's definitely breakable ones of those, but not that one.
Attention. Exiting dark zone.
So we did that step of it. Cleaners. So we did need 50 weapon parts collected. We're just gonna... Converting will not count as that, will it? I'm guessing. Thinking about the time as well. I want to make it too late this evening. Tomorrow, these last 2 days kind of became busy with work stuff. I was actually hoping to make one of the other videos for div1 that I want to make. Or well, I want to make a bench, but one of them. But I couldn't, just got busy with work. So I'm kind of thinking maybe we do a named run, and then everywhere we take some detours to get some weapon parts and collectibles. Let's do that. Because if nothing else as well, like we have that one, we have this one with the named run. We can take a detour and grab some of the ones there.
Got what you need.
Yeah, let's go do a named run. See if we get any interesting shit. I'm gonna flashbang these guys. For some reason, quite often, if I flashbang this wave, it crashes the game. Like, there seems to be something off with the specifically sticky and like this area. There's also actually even added sometimes with explosive sticky. That's all the way down there. You know what? Well, let's go get it. Oh, that's the one in the, yeah, I know where it is. It's in the sewer.
Found out a bit more.
Oh, actually, that one's like, yeah.
It's division gear, so it's a special.
Not that one.
Signal back.
Oh, this character, of course, hasn't seen a lot of the other ones. That kind of makes sense. Because also, yeah, I haven't been in all the nooks and crannies. So, with the like these markers, you also need to. I've gotten close enough to put those on the map. And nice and spooky.
This city's my bitch now.
Guys, kill the fucker! They got him!
Stop him! Got some inside.
Did not get the big boy. Let's deal with all of these. I should actually check if weapon conversion doesn't count for it as well at some point. Oh, there's this weapon one here, but I can always forget. I think there's only an entrance on the other side, right? There's always a bunch of Rikers here.
Almost seems
Shit! Shit! Back off!
Because yeah, I just almost never use lasers, do we? It's kind of funny actually that the laser kind of highlights the face and stuff when you're aiming at it. Even as like it goes through masks and stuff even. Because the two go-tos are basically always the reload underbarrel or the crit underbarrel, right? Just okay. Right. One set here, one set there, set there. 18 at the very least. I should try to still find somewhere else to also get some weapons.
Ready to rumble, baby. Hey, time to... Oh, they're not friendly. Shit, there's a lot of them. More the merrier. Oh my God!
Staggered out of it.
Keep your focus.
Oops. Find your weapon parts here. Don't want to be anything near here. I don't remember which one this one is. Let's go detour for that one. I love we're detouring too far. So maybe just leave it and then we can always come back to it if we need it. Because there's a bunch of places along the way where we get weapon parts. And then the video that I want to make tomorrow is also going to be a named run in there. Just want to talk about rituals. Then in this weekend, I want to make that like the div1 guide for the div2 player, which kind of have my notes complete on now, I feel. On all of the stuff I kind of want to hit. Although that one's also not like too expensive, it's just the basics. So I wouldn't mind recording that somewhere in this weekend, and then in the weekend as well, just do the research I want to do for damage systems video. Record that like Monday maybe, and then also the why I quit div2 video. I don't know how many those series with that one. It's also more likely in some of the coming days I want to jump back into some Morrowind actually. Just
best gear in the city. Check it out.
Start kind of getting back into. Although on the weekends, I think Blindside is now not fully fixed. Like Flash or Crash is still there, but I think they fixed it where like all the continents were open at all times, which just kind of spread everybody around way too much. It's like these guys are just suddenly exist. Here's we'll be in combat, so we have to get all the way away.
I know there's something in here.
While we're here. Let's get this one recording on this side. Well, let's leave those separated because if to fish them out of a run like this, that'll be harder actually. No gun areas near here.
Hey, watch your back, friend.
Just with some good lighting, this game can still look the part. Some good fog and some good lighting. Do div2 as well? No. At least if you mean div2 with that, but usually D2 or well, Division 2 gets shortened to div2 because D2 is...
Cool crab makes it all worth it.
You'd be surprised how many games start with the name or with D.
It's all about bastards.
But no, I don't play Division 2 anymore, really.
This is gonna be fun.
And even here, I don't really play div1 as well because I just now.
Oh my god!
Outside of the global events, it's kind of too quiet anyway. But I'm enjoying messing around with like here enforced on myself new character and some limitations. But even that is kind of coming to an end. Like they actually like are way stronger by now than a lot of stuff. Although here, of course, I should have let them sit down. Well, here, of course, is open world and not scale. So I actually still struggle on challenging missions. So. Although, well, it's not struggle. They can clean one up, but it just would take pretty long. I wonder if there's any detours along there. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the kind words there. Oh, there's this one definitely. I think there isn't really there.
Company. Shoot! Taking it out! Let's get on the other side! Make sure you hear we got more problems! Oh, hell no! Another blast or two. Here's our chance!
Oh, nice when they... I'm shooting named guys. Cheats. Really need to... Actually, there's a thing to collect back here.
Hey, pack your stuff. We're going to the garden. What? I thought that place was locked down. Not anymore.
Go into the garden.
Yes, pulling out. Everybody's getting together and we're gonna take the place over. So pack your shit, man.
You don't want to get left behind? Oh, holy shit, is this for real? Oh, hell yeah. And you better sack up this time. I can't cover for you if you won't pull the trigger.
Wait, do I?
Not again. All right. And that goes for anyone who gives you trouble.
Yeah.
Cops, GTS,
Placed the wrong way.
civilians, anyone. They get in your way, they're
Screw
gone.
your instruments. This thing is the wrong way around. Because it's just, you know, as a lot of game assets are dual-sided. But yeah, text was inverted. I haven't really decided where to go after Planet Side and Morrowind. Well, the thing is, I kind of have always Warframe and Resurgence as in my back pocket at this point.
Thank God for people like you.
But yeah, gotta start picking for something after. Yeah, I think I'll start looking into. Because that game I wouldn't per se need to like. Although I would like to have at least like 100 hours or something in it. By the time I make a video on it, but. That's not too hard. I need to look into private servers for Star Wars Galaxies. Well, they're more called legacy servers for that, because there's no actual live servers for it. Diablo 4 is kind of on my list, but I don't think I wouldn't per se enjoy that. Again, also a game that would likely need a little bit too much time invested. Also, for the style of game that it is, because I've played a lot of Diablo 2 in the past, and a decent amount of 3. Let's go with mine as well. I'm more like looking on stuff to like make videos about, not per se like a game that I just play, and like I'm not looking for a game to be my game kind of deal, so kind of looking at it differently than sometimes people are. But also Editions of 30 backpack.
Here's our chance.
Classified.
They're killing us. Don't believe this.
Sure, what I should do is actually keep most of the classifieds on this character's inventory, if nothing else, too. I've already gotten rid of a few. Some would actually be usable even as a... But yeah, would you generally not use the tacticians there? But yeah, keep some of the classifieds that this character gets, just also to get a vibe of how many classifieds we get. Well, I've already gotten rid of some. But maybe starting now. Oh, all of this area isn't also really discovered. Yeah, so in kind of in that genre, I would be much more interested in playing some Path of Exile, which is a game that I haven't actually... I've played a little bit of like the not action RPG, but just the normal RPG of Path of Exile. The kind of, the RPG one. was always weird that they took that and then they made the action RPG out of it and like same name.
I think the Colonel has it under control.
Gotta end this JTF bullshit.
As Diablo, I kind of know. And honestly, I'd be more curious, like how, because as much as people give Ubisoft shit, honestly, I consider Blizzard way worse, or just as bad. Like, people kind of have fond memories with them in ways and give them a pass in a lot of ways, when I remember like stepping away from WoW when they started adding like macro transactions. Forget micro. They started the $30, $40, $50 cosmetics. And as bad as Resurgence is, Immortal is like the playbook fully. Yeah, I'm actually interested that like Divinity 1 is definitely on my list. Played a little bit of 2, but never 1. But also just Baldur's Gate 3. Things for the time being, I want to like do a few more like shorter games, because all of those as well, they're like several 100-hour games to kind of really get. I'm also considering a few RTSs actually. Either Brood War, although Brood War
expect Keener and his friends to be a threat.
It's kind of messy.
I'm not sure that's all there is to it. They might know
I
more
would just
than
play
they're telling
a
us at this point. Just keep focusing on getting there before anyone.
modernization mod for it or something like that, and
You are now entering a safe area. Warning. You are now leaving the
or Age of Empires, but then likely more just also definitive edition, which it's not per se the classic. But also there's like so many games on this. I just need to start picking, and then also maybe run some. That also might entice some more people to sign up on the Patreon of just like actually we'll go from this side as weapons. Having a few polls there, and even like for the free tier even. And then I'll pick a few games that I'm interested in at the time, and then I likely won't make it like fully open. Okay, the police station at the very end is going to be enough. Finish off the weapon parts. Hello. It clicked. This, I get the vibes that get the feeling that the servers here are, you know, move to, let's say, some of the lesser ones. But then a few times in last year. Although there's just a few times where it's just still annoying. But then those moments where you just can't fire, like sometimes also with div2 would happen. With the sandbags and everything, it's actually hard to see where their heads are. They're actually camouflaging them. Right. Flanker, no flanking. That's why it went right. I was already like, that doesn't look like him. But yeah, it was an explosive barrel in the back. Alright, let's go get the last two names here.
Don't be shy.
It always turns into a big one.
Get lost, you stupid dog.
The most of the time, just power through it with classifieds. At least that's kind of reminds me indeed of. I was meaning to do that at some point, like last year, of just like making a non-classified or just getting some gear together and just making a normal striker. Just kind of remind myself kind of the power level kind of.
Halt! Who the fuck are you?
The Maker has sent his message.
Wait the line.
This neighborhood is now
Just
under the protection of the
holding
last
NPCs.
Repeat, you are now under the protection of the last man battalion.
Hey, just walk away.
Around every corner.
I want to try something here actually.
Area locked down. Is that a fever? Sorry, I got orders to put you down.
Alright. And so we're going to take those guys out and then catch up to these guys. And not have to deal with both of them.
This battalion is the only family
I've got cover.
Dance for me, big boy. Dance for me. Shake what your mama gave you. I'm gonna fast travel, we're gonna walk, but I actually want to get this cam over here. Might as well, except is it actually?
Let me rethink things a little. This some more digging into our two virologists, specifically their work. That's where things got interesting. Now, if I'm reading Chernenko's abstracts right, there was no need to steal the smallpox, not when it had already been decoded and digitalized and set up to be tucked into an email like any other attachment. And that digital genome was just sitting there, waiting for someone with the right know-how and the right equipment and the right imagination to make it live. This version of New York is just a start. The possibilities are endless. Is there a limit to what can be done? Let's find out.
And then he goes and makes the shitty Eclipse fire. Still get it from a gameplay perspective that they couldn't have the Eclipse fires just be actually something strong, but then also they shouldn't have just used it as gameplay at all. They should have just left it as a story beat. And only a story beat.
What are you doing? Under fire.
Like, look at it here. It murdered a bajillion people.
That was some nice work.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Is this the Carolers?
Come here.
It's Jim.
Or is this something else? Hey.
3, 2, 1. Silent night, holy night. All is calm, all is bright. Round young virgin mother and child. Holy infant, so tender and mild. Sleep in heaven.
Well, that's fitting. Graffiti there. Hobo heaven. Anyway. Multiple misdemeanors for vagrancy. Well, I feel they should add multiple felonies for singing off key. Although, let he who is without singing very poorly cast the first stone, which means not me. I've sang worse than that. Leave me alone. Let's go get the last named.
Slow day around here.
These guys from a distance.
Remember, the last man battalion cannot guarantee your safety if you violate curfew. For your own protection, stay inside after dark.
I don't need one more flashbang.
Drive me crazy. Oh shit, here we go!
Named ran out so fast. He actually evaded the thing. Actual fate. Checking if there was any collectibles nearby, but there isn't. But we do have the police station there with some weapon parts and.
Hey, oh, it's the
We have enough.
Oh,
Where-
shit! Hostiles! Weapons free! Target is in the open! We got plenty of targets! Hit everything they're aiming at! These guys have been in the shit! Oh, Christ!
God damn it.
There we go. Because yeah, at least we'll have 6 here, and we only need 5. So 3 out of 4 completed. We just need 4 more missions. As you see, not that I. We can join this person on a challenging Russian. Remember, only Russian. Where is this dude? Oh, he's fast. Because they were matchmaking for it. I hope they weren't expecting to be carried here. I'm not on a build that can carry.
We're intercepting LMB radio chatter. It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's
Turn
message
off
like
this.
we did. Sweep the
Hopefully
consulate
before
and try
they-
to locate him. We'll let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
It's kind of nicer if we can have
Alert.
it.
An agent is leaving the team.
Although it's just a random joiner.
Just need to keep a lookout.
Focus fire now. Activating turret.
We got this. Keep shooting. Over there.
Got a man down.
We got hostiles in the lobby.
That is always kind of annoying. Oh, sentry.
Warning.
Wait, is this a sentry with a with a bolt action? 'Cause you don't need to go that semi-auto with it. Hands for me, big boy.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
It's funny that the rushers are going downstairs. Is my teammate downstairs? Oh, my teammate's downstairs.
No holding back. Jesus fire.
He's hit.
Where's the last thing?
Just a waste of your time. Throwing a shot.
Hey. Oh. Oh, okay. That was weird. Game froze there. Nostalgic. Oh, yeah. Although, it's still, you know. Is it nostalgic if we're still playing it right now? No? Or, shit. I forgot it triggers when I go in here.
Lock this place down.
Shot grenade headed out. Focus fire. Secure the. Oh shit! Christ!
Flying here.
Hostile is in the open.
It's actually kind of nice to keep running into people that are obviously also not like super geared. It's kind of nice. We just struggle through the missions together.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
I'm in the dark!
Turret is live!
Support station attacked!
Every last one of them! Seeker mine is live! Open fire! Help me! I'm pinned! Clear the AO!
You're not just pinned, you're super pinned. Couldn't be more pinned if you tried.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Yeah. Some protein.
Agent,
Oh,
sure exactly what to tell you to look for,
photoing? No, I won't be.
somehow, even
Even if I play Div2, I'm very unlikely to really touch proto.
lookout, okay?
I'll likely just avoid it. Also, I was thinking of just like avoiding all loot. I'll just I'll consolidate, because I'll keep just 2 characters. I'll make the other 2 slots hardcore, most likely, if I actually consider really playing it. And then, like, on the main characters, just no looting at all. I'll play it just as a shooter.
New agent has joined your team.
Hostile is in the open.
Get away!
It was way up there, but actually, I could have likely felt it.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power? Under normal circumstances, probably spying. Now,
AIs.
Chernenko's using all those processors to run some analytic models of the virus.
That's honestly the only way I see myself really engaging with that game is maybe going hardcore. But then I would move like the builds on normal core.
Accessing network.
To just 2 characters, delete the other 2.
We're pulling down his data.
And then also on normal core, just not even touching loot.
I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's
No pickup, no nothing.
Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
And not just proto, just nothing.
Warning. Countermeasures detected. Establishing. Warning. Network privileges revoked.
Where's it gone? Agent, the data's stopped. We've been hacked. Agent, whatever did that to you was Shade Tech, which means there's someone in your vicinity using Shade Tech, which makes them our new target. Reacquire that tech and Chernenko.
Yeah, this guy's trying to sentry with a bolt action, which is not really the way you do that.
I'm not getting a clear shot!
Seeker mine deployed!
We need some rapid fire! Open fire!
This healing box gone. There's just too much shit in the way.
Shield giving me cover! Ah, shit!
Because the medic was hiding in the back as well, so. Medic.
Let's do this.
At least one of them, because there's 2 always here, right? Oh, yeah. I always forget that in this game, like that turret got deployed by that oh, it's still up actually. By the other rogue agent, but because there's still a different rogue agent up.
We can end this now! Keep the pressure on!
All of that stuff stays alive. Except for medics, like kill the medic that put it down, doesn't matter. You need to kill all of it. Actually, definitely improves quite a bit, but yeah. Purchase always useless. Always useless. Yeah. Because though that like I was never like in incursions or raids much anyway. That's not the game I played anyway, Mike. I was playing open world and like matchmaking missions and stuff like that. It is there and it's likely like it would, yeah, there's no escaping it there. I already set a date. Like if nothing else, April 1st. And likely more so like I'll cover the game. But also again, if I did like when I play it again, I'm not returning. I'm literally gonna make my the stream title, don't call it a comeback, because I'm not coming back. I'm just here for like a visit. I'm not gonna do analysis and stuff like that. That is again, I generally don't use the word never, but this is likely. this is like I'm never getting together again with some of my exes, and yeah, I'm likely never gonna invest that kind of time in Div 2. Like I'll play it, but also like I'll likely not interact with anything new to the game. Just this set expectations. Do you have green? Please have green. Please know how to use your thing. No. Hope they. No. Center skill is off cooldown. They should have used that because they might die here. I should have fallen back. That's a dangerous wave, but we got the dangerous part of it.
Target stuck in cover. Activating turret. What the hell? I can't see. Got a man down.
That should be the last medic.
I'm getting low. Shoot every last one of them. Open fire.
I'm gonna. Oh, this guy again. They shared that a few times as well.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet, copy? Hornet, this is Coyote 1, we copy. My mainframe alarm was tripped. I'm on my way in.
No need, sir. The Russian's locked up in some kind of safe room, but he can't hold out much longer. We have JTF on site, but it's nothing we can't handle.
It's not JTF. I'm on my way. Hornet out.
Why so slow? Pulling the Christmas suit.
Violation of multiple articles of Ice open! TNT grenade out! Multiple tangos! Get the targets! Focus taking them out! Turret going out!
Weapons free!
I got Dylan! Wipe them out! Fire!
Seeker mine is live!
What the hell? Go! Shit, I'm not even in the clear shot! Keep it steady! We got plenty of targets!
Let's check out my target. wanted that healing box gone. Especially with how, you know, when we're kind of low on damage. We leave the healing boxes up for too long.
Shoot every last one of them.
Like, those things matter less and less the more damage we have.
Hostiles inbound on your position. Alert. Friendly division agent is down.
So the other guy also had one. I assumed he might use his.
I'll take every last one of you.
Let's be not US Army.
Go away now.
Can you make him hear me? Vitaly, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York. We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and you know my work.
Dr. Candle, do you have my notes? Are they safe?
Vitaly, it's okay. We're here to help you. Can you open the door?
Okay,
Vitaly, what's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move, agent.
Accessing security system.
Did she know?
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
This is Hornet, boss. I got Chernenko and I pulled his notes off the server before the JTF
Any day,
accessed
man.
them. We're ready to extract. Good. How about our
Boss fight here is usually not the harder fight, so.
permission to engage? Granted. Let's see what the second wave is made of.
So it's also unclear to me in Resurgence if we're... It's implying we're first wave, right? Like, second wave was mostly supposed to be in that, like, one... the VTOL thingy. Osprey. I like that none of us has really any damage.
I'm opening fire. Deploying EMP. Give them all you got. Activating turret.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
Why am I swapping targets this much? Who's the medic?
Just give me a minute. Take him down.
I've been waiting for this. I'm ready.
Stevens is down.
F the medic.
Do this.
And actually having a fight here. Seems like it's actually like everybody's just running class. Like even I was just running classified here. Like this fight would have already been over.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with Shade technology. Database
It's just surprising how much of a damage, like the damage differential is actually larger than I.
This will take days to analyze, but there's something here.
Although here as well, I mean, I'm not even optimized, right? That's also a thing.
It's a good thing I've got this. Not that good. We had Chernenko taken out from under our noses. I've got his notes. I don't need them. At least not yet.
The balance between the two would be quite different if I was actually optimized here. I'm not. I'm going with GG. What else I kind of leave him to it. So we need 3 more. Try matchmaking here again. I'm actually happy to find some people that are, you know, not just finding no-lifers. And don't even mean that in a derogatory sense. You know, people that just play this game.
We're pinned down. There's no way we'll make it across alive unless someone can get up there and take out the big guns.
Nice. On the boss fight. Just the way I like it. Don't have to do the full mission. Trying to parse like what their name even is. I don't think I'm gonna get anything sensible out of that.
Alpha Escort, we have an agent on the roof. Has Candle made it to your position?
Affirmative. She and her staff just arrived. As soon as the hostiles on the roof are gone, we'll get her across safely.
Where's she going across? Also, she ran the other way. Very specifically, she runs like the way we came from.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Don't let him get away.
Really so hard to see. Yeah, thanks. That solves that. Trust my teammate to get all of these. I just want to kill him now. But then the funny thing is, like, after this wave, it'll spawn an extra LMG elite. Which, you know, I could have just left be.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Like here, instead of the boss jumping down, it just spawns an extra LMG elite. Just gonna pay attention to what my teammate is doing. For how confidently he ran into this boss fight. And didn't wait for me. He doesn't really have the damage to be that confident, I feel.
Got the medics safely across. Candle and all staff accounted for. No casualties.
We're off to a good start, agents. Wish I could have had your back out there, but I think we make a hell of a team anyway. When you get back to the base, we'll talk to Candle, and we'll see what she can do for us.
I stubbed my toe, it's gonna... Could she kiss it and make it better? I'll leave him to it. Yeah, surprising to see we're getting any matchmaking. And hey, the melon. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well too. So hope everybody's enjoying this day that I totally remember and don't have to look up. Wednesday. Last day kind of melted together. Although it's Thursday now, technically. Yeah. Yeah, I never got this thing actually. Let's go get this thing. Just a little bit of cleanup every time here and there, and eventually it'll be clean.
I just have a little cold. I didn't sleep right, that's all. Sorry, sir. I'm gonna need you to come with me. Hey! Hey, let go of me!
Let him go, Mark! Mark! He's fine! Let him go!
Well, at least it doesn't say he's deceased. So. Might be. It's the big landy people. Yeah, let's out of this. Well, let's give it another college try. keep getting people. Division. I've been playing some div1 and some resurgence here or there. I won't be on div2 though. Just yeah. Oh, okay. These guys.
Captain Benitez
I'll do this mission with these guys.
Checkpoint. These assholes are storming the blockade. If they blow the floodgates, they can put this whole thing underwater.
This isn't the devs. Fix it. There's no, to me, there is no fix to it. Like once it's in the game, you know, once you shoot yourself in the leg, when you shoot yourself literally in the foot, you can put a band-aid over it and stuff. You'll still always walk with a limp. This is kind of how I feel about it. Like once prototype hit, that's also why I don't think there is like fixing it. They can add recalibration to it, they can add optimization to it, it's still always going to be a gear reset. That's also why I didn't stick around. Like if I felt there was a way to fix this in the long term. For instance, I feel that way about escalation. Escalation as well as a mode like kind of sucks, but that one can be tweaked and fixed and kind of changed over time. I don't think prototype, even the fixed prototype would still be a gear reset to me. Let's go some Indeed.
Captain! They're breaking for the tunnel! They're shooting everywhere!
And I'm still at the perfect distance. Perfect. No, what was it? Perfect range. Perfect angle, perfect range. It's gonna be easy to get. That still doesn't change it. And also, no. Yes, likely getting a piece or two is not hard to do. Getting like a build together with it will likely not be hard to do, but they give up on the style of game that Division was, basically. Also, I'm sure, like, even here, you'll find people that will hardly disagree, or, you know, harshly disagree with you. Even beyond that, it's gear that it's from one mode, so you have to do one thing. One of the beauties of Division 2 for me was, like, do a retaliation, and then countdown, and then goes do some summit, and then go do some descent, and you know, all of that added to my resources, my loot, stuff that I had. So, having it be just tied to one mode is also like just But yeah, I'm fairly certain that still to this day, likely nobody has like a full loadout with everything maxed out. Like not even people, not even literal cheaters. I'm quite confident in saying that.
Captain Benitez, this is Faye Lau. We are division agents, and we have eliminated the threat to the perimeter. I'm patching you into our comms so you can direct support to where we're needed.
That's good news, but we still got plenty of that. Which is something that in the past was, you know, doable, but just also kind of the promise. I mean, like, old gear system was like the balance within it wasn't great, but like how the system itself worked was honestly exactly what I was looking for in the game. And they chose to not make that a thing.
You see anything?
Oh yeah. I forgot there's enemies behind me.
Listen, I'm sending one of my people down to take care of that bomb. Cover her ass.
I should take them at the edge. That's where I would put myself. Yeah. I believe in us.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Okay, we got this. You're in our city now.
Chicken indeed. Like once that genie was out of that box. But then also the way they communicated around it made me like even more pissed off and confident in my choice.
Alert. Hostiles are headed this way.
Like just their messaging around it was impressively bad, as they quite often do. Like I looked up that dev note because in a video not too long from now, I'll actually lay out why I quit Division 2 kind of. This is also beyond just prototype. And some ammo. Yeah, this guy's doing sentry with the bolt action. I think that's just all that they have. But yeah, sentry usually do with not a bolt action. Preferably MDR and otherwise SVD or something. Aw. Yeah. I was leaving that guy alive because it was the one here is just like you can leave one guy alive. By killing that guy on like the 3-second mark, they spawn the whole extra wave. Oh.
What the fuck are you waiting for? You fucking pay for that!
Now, one of the things is also like if all of us go over this barrier,
They don't care who they kill to get what they want. Come on up.
then the mission fails. So, I wonder if one of those guys knows. No, but I'm not interested in engaging with that system. But yeah, that's also then like when we're talking, you know, gettable. There's a difference between just getting a piece and getting, you know, what we had in the past. Where there's also by having everybody be on a level playing field with the drops. Like that mattered to me a lot too. Just having
Jesus, what we got left?
Everybody be at the same kind of cap.
Hope we can count on you and yours this time.
Because then it went from,
We got a hell of a fight.
hey, I got lucky to a, hey, we're kind of on a level playing field.
Bad news. Looks like we got division agents for backup. These guys out there.
It is. I mean, it was a gear reset. Like it was the one thing that they also like outright had promised. Effectively, like yeah, they had said no level 50 gear, but yeah, what the actual implication of that was no more gear resets. I don't know if they've ever addressed that line by itself, because I would love to, you know, on one of those QA streams or something, they still actually have the balls to do them. And like spam the question of like, hey, what about the broken promise? Not that I care about broken promises from 5 years ago, but they should have addressed that. As hell, I'm happy about a bunch of other, not per se promises, but announced thing that never kind of happened. Like the specialization works. That stuff was not promised, but at least kind of like introduced, but it was such a bad idea that I was happy they never did it.
I'm glad you're on our side.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Next time, get here a little
Agent, your playmates have a sniper position to head. Keep your eyes open.
Who's this guy? God damn it. Why's that guy all the way back there?
Oh God, no! Fire in your hole!
I'm pinned down over here. Another shot.
There's no cover there. That you could cover, take cover in that corner, but turns out that isn't the case.
They're picking the bone. Anyone who's reloading. Let's tear these punks to shreds.
And there's a bunch of stuff there. I'll catch you on that in a second. Okay. Try to be helpful here.
Rioters on wanted here. Cover over there. Not going down without a fight. Crap! Stop! They're killing us. That's gonna hurt. Been waiting for this. Gonna nail you. You're ganging up on me, huh?
Hey, get out of here!
Kill those shitheads! Hey, kill them all! Cut them down!
Take the shot!
Barely any stacks still. Oh, I didn't get Alex? Oh. What?
Let him get away. Come on, kill the bastard!
Oh, was it defib? Was it attempted defib? It's like, what's the heal on me? Not a med bags.
We're so close!
It's kind of fun to actually kind of struggle a little bit. Everybody's here under geared. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no.
My people say the threat has been eliminated. I thank you, my guys thank you, and the people of New York fucking thank you.
I think a lot of people will disagree with your terminology of super. I think even like tier 3 escalation will not be super casual. Like, I get you mean to say that like it's gettable and stuff. And that's one of the issues as well. From what I've heard, people go for it. And then also because it's grade 30, it's actually the best choice for a lot of starting players. But there's a difference between like, you know, it's gettable and it's super casual. Like, no. Even heroic is not super casual in the past. Like over exaggerating can actually hurt your points more than helping it. Like being that level of hyperbolic. I'm gonna leave this guy behind. It's like I just want to get those missions done. I might just do something hard. It's taking kind of too long. Is there a global event right now? No. I think the next one is 31st. It's not next Monday, but the Monday after that. Yeah, 31st. Don't remember which one it is though. We're basically smack bang in the middle of the last one and the future one. It was Nokia. Yeah. I don't think even Nokia. I think even that idiot walked away. Because you're liking the escalation. Yeah, I mean that, yeah. It's a gear reset from one kind of source afterwards. It's also like escalation is not my idea of like how I want to engage with that game to begin with as well. Like I do enjoy doing missions. I don't enjoy doing the same mission several times in a row. That kind of stuff. But yeah. But to me, it's still like just how poorly thought through. Like even prototype, just you can't change your talents. Like the fuck is that? Like you're stuck with your talents. Like what? Like even I get even okay. We don't want recalibration optimization on the stat. We want to keep that a little randomized and stuff. The talent can't be part of that deal. Like just changing the talent on the guns and stuff is just too important. Like most of my guns, like they've gone through dozens. Hell, even for instance, thinking back to like, okay, going from like, oh, everybody's running like fast and strength optimist to like post TU20. Like they can't really even do that until they get recalibration into it. Like you can't rebalance talents and stuff much, not to the degree that like Project resolved it. Like we all moved from like strained and optimist as damage talents to killer and measured and, you know, flatline and stuff like that. Like imagine doing a balance change like that now with everybody being locked into their talents. Like just not even having that foresight. Like as a game designer, like just because literally in that, I don't remember the exact wording, but it's just like, it's paraphrasingly just like, oh, we didn't really even think about recalibration when we made this system. It's just like, I hope you're lying. I hope you're just, you know, that the comms persons wrote this because that's even worse. if that is actually true, there's also know that because the people had brought it up in the through the ATF. I know specific people that have come forward that were in the ATF that like pointed out how bad of an idea it was, but they pushed through. But then also there were plenty of people in the ATF that were perfectly on board.
I didn't expect this.
So, but just even that admittance, like, oh, you didn't think of the one system that like the Division 1, Division 2 both started with recalibration, if nothing else, because you need that in there for the gear system as it is. Hell, even re-rolling like Diablo, WoW, any MMO I can think of has like some system of re-rolling stats on gear, because you kind of have to, because otherwise you're, doing exactly what Prototype is doing, which is getting the RNG up to a degree that is just silly. And even beyond that, just having for customizability functions and just for like changeability functions and rebalancing from the dev sides and stuff, like you need to be able to change things on the gear for when they change stuff. Like that dev note still, like, to me, is just is special. And that's like beyond like the stupid ones of like, yeah, we want to do more tactical shootering. It's just like, wait, did you just call the Division tactical shooter? That kind of shit. It turns out those red flags were always there, and I and many with me had hope that they would do better, but there was a point where you just go like, nope, this isn't working. Bye. I mean, yeah, that as well. At least they changed that at some point, right? But thing is also, for instance, beyond that, because they give like extra skill tiers or something, right? That still doesn't help turret and a drone, because the turret and drone and stuff, for instance, were balanced against not even like nowadays, but at level 30 at least they were a little bit more balanced towards. Although that was a different system, but they were more balanced against guns and stuff. But like, yeah, skills don't have Prototype. Like, you get to do more damage with your gun on a skill build, right? Because like you get more cores, right, per thing. You get to have more weapon damage or more armor, but that's still not gonna bring skills up. Like, it's just, I was a buff to strikers, for instance, in between the other gear sets. Like, strikers didn't need a buff. If there was one gear set that did not need a buff, was strikers. Basically anything that was not based on stats, but was based on separate multipliers. Now let's get this thing and let's do that last mission around that here. Quite well before it was winter days or so long. The time loot was for strikers to do no purpose with this pro time. Yeah. And also that, like, it doesn't even solve the issue, because the thing that they kind of seem to want to solve, at least that's kind of how they've also talked about it to like their ATF. They haven't, at least before Prototype hit, they weren't communicating it like that to in general, is to kind of like have something to do, have something to farm for. This is a one-time reset.
Oh, thank God.
It helps you one time.
Reach the hospital, but I think I need some help.
Okay, ma'am. If this is a medical emergency, you should call 911.
Actually, I don't have that
emergency.
I have a fever and I can't stop throwing up. I just can't stop. I think I need a doctor.
Ma'am, I can forward the call to the emergency center. Can you tell me your name and address?
I'm all alone. I don't want to be alone.
Was I gonna add? Was it that? Buff destroyers? And I'll rewatch that part of the stream at some point.
So I can
It's going to point down.
I am eternally grateful.
That away. Oh, is this that one? Yeah, it's one in the at the end here. Not matchmaking anymore. Someone's doing hard Russian consulate. Let's join them. Yeah, one time.
Assessing security system. Security protocols deactivated. Security doors unlocked.
Oh, it's the same guy's issue. Where am I? Oh, here. Keep catching up with them again. From the prep again. Depends on your expectation and what you want out of it at the end as well. I'm sure for gear sets and stuff, it's not going to be too hard here. But that wasn't the only builds I'm interested in.
My mainframe alarm was tripped.
Because all of those, yeah, likely you use the chest for most of them. Some of them you also use the backpack.
JTF on site, but it's nothing we can't handle. It's not JTF.
That simplifies things.
Horn it out.
Mostly my issue with it isn't with its difficulty to get it or not, per se. Because even then, like, yeah, I would care about actually getting actually good stats and that kind of stuff alongside of it.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
This guy just AFK half the time? What's happening there?
You are not U.S. Army.
Yeah, we joined just before the boss fight.
Vitaly.
Yeah.
Vitaly, it's Dr.
I can imagine those being like okay.
We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk.
Like kind of like here, like although I would still prefer this kind of difficulty with the damage on the coming towards us as enemies. That's also done with escalation. Like even if you look at other games when they take like the
Vitaly, what's going on?
Armor of the enemies up, they don't take the damage they do to you with the same amount because our armor doesn't scale. Like incoming damage above 100% just doesn't matter. Like you could make it a bajillion percent, that would gameplay wise be the same.
We're ready to extract.
But the damage incoming should have been like at most like 50% or something. Even that, like they're the one place to make like tanks somewhat useful, and they fucking like fuck that up, you know. Like, just dumb choice after dumb choice after dumb choice. Thing is though that I don't think tier 10 even will be hard. It will be a slog, but it won't be hard. It's just heroic enemies. Because even that, like, at least if they had made like escalation and higher difficulty in legendary, at least legendary enemies with more health and armor are dangerous because they're legendary enemies. Heroic enemies, like, they're too stupid. Like you can always just either, although from what I understand, so they basically with modifiers they take away CC, right? But even then you can decoy them, you can run circles around them. Heroic enemies are not very hard to deal with. As I'm sure, like, at some point, if they allow, you know, status effects to kind of work, like, it would show how easy that actually is.
Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the
oh, let me catch up, yeah.
This will take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary.
The same mission, yeah. That being the system for it as well is just like
from under our noses. I've got his notes. I don't need them.
So,
oh,
what makes
so
you think that?
Data in here.
Like, there is no way of knowing that at all. Keep in mind that the designers likely go between them. Like, if likely they don't share. Likely they don't share, like, per se, like, you know, world builders and stuff like that. Designers are likely going between both games, kind of. Those don't need to be as stuck with one game as, you know, coders and world designers and asset creators and stuff like that. Because that's also one of the things, like, people keep bringing up, like, see you in Div3, and just like, with Div1 having...
the brass airdropped in some shade tech stations to coordinate local ops.
I went to the wrong place.
Still in there, sitting on all sorts of intel.
Now that we're here,
And so does every rogue agent in the
I
city.
need to do a
We need you to get a team together and download whatever you can from those
last stand so this voice file goes away. Otherwise, every single time. But yeah, with Division 1, they kind of fucked up with classifieds. Division 2, they had a bunch of fuck-ups with a lot of dark patterns, and then Prototype. But also, my guess would be very likely that Div 3 is not going to be similar to Div 1 or 2. Div 1 or 2 were kind of next door to each other, making it very likely that they were going to be substantially similar. It's been, by the time Div, you know, even now, likely they're kind of like finalizing stuff with that game. Yeah, it's going to be, you know, 7 years. In between, I have no faith. There's only, you know, so many times that'll be accepted, kind of. Device info was shooting instead of just trying to be usually feels. Yeah, but I would have hoped for a better system than just harder or like more health and armor on heroic enemies. Even legendary would have been a better candidate, I feel, with more health and armor on the enemies and few modifiers, forced modifiers. But yeah, I can totally see, like, yeah, that can be enjoyable, especially for, you know, it's like doing the masters and stuff, especially when you don't have them fully figured out yet, and, you know, doing them on master, that kind of stuff. But I think it's also once kind of tactics are in place for that, like even that kind of falls away. But also, like, for me, like, why can't I just start on tier 10 if we want to? And the answer is, like, you need to unlock the other ones and then also have the token switch. Like the token grinding and stuff, just... yeah. Especially when it's such a bad system with, like... although somebody was talking about they've kind of reworked it, but it's still not good, right? The token system, like, this is also, like, bullshit with just the leader paying. If it's still that, actually. I don't know. Div 3 was announced. Whether people to manage Div 2 while the existing team works on Div 3. Yeah, no, that's not how that's gonna work out in reality, most likely. The thing is, neither of us know. I'm not gonna say here that I know this to be true or not, but I can guess, because keep in mind, someone like Yannick, for instance, will definitely be on both teams. Yeah, they'll have, because even Massive is still doing a lot of the design work for Div 2, at least till last year. Like the game design wise and making choices and stuff, a lot of that was still with Massive. But even then, like, those two teams will always, like, in parts kind of overlap and stuff. But also, this is a system added to Div 2. I wouldn't be too surprised if you see something similar in Div 3. Right, just very likely a lot of Div 2's remaining life is going to be testing for 3 as well. So likely we'll have people from 3 going over and let's see what that one is. The classified piece there. Well, yeah, hang on to every classified piece we get, just I want to see over time how many we build up. Although I've already deconstructed a bunch. With this character. Shitty clips. Oh, this is ever you? Yeah, this is just if you go high ends, right? That's fine. Well, outside of the ninja bike, I've never seriously. Oh, I should beret. Outside of ninja bike and beret, I don't think I've seriously used any of the exotics in this game, the gear exotics.
Come take a look.
That's good because they seem pretty bad. Also, there's only 6 of them, 1 for each slot. It's funny that in what's it called? Resurgence doesn't have any exotic gear at all. Like, I feel by now they've kind of figured out how to do exotic gear, but that game doesn't have them at all still. Oh, let's run it out there because, yeah, it's starting to get late. It's 1 o'clock already. Let me in the background. I'm gonna, on the Twitch end, see if there's anybody in the category that I wanna maybe raid or something. Was this the person I raided that other time? I think it is. I could have a peek. Just gonna check a few people. Real quick. Stream doesn't want to load. Does that stream not want to load the whole time? That's odd. When I try to back out, then suddenly it like loads normally and then breaks again. Yeah, let's just go with, I think I've rated this person before, but we'll rate them again. They seem chill, although chill in a very ADHD kind of way. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, likely just in the evening. In the afternoon, if I have some time, I want to work on the next Division 1 video, which is going to be about rituals. And then maybe in the evening already start working on the... Because I wouldn't mind we're going to do that one kind of on stream, recording segments for the div1 guide for the div2 player. Because I did want to do that one. I feel that's a cool idea, and just we have stuff to share there. Let me catch up one last time here where I sent all of the Twitch people off. Missed anything? No. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna go have a quick something to eat and then just crawl into bed. And yeah, I'll be around tomorrow evening, definitely. We'll see, actually. Well, no, I'll jump into div1. Until I kind of get that guide done. We might do that just on stream as well, actually. If I get the guide done, I'll stick with div1. Likely on the weekend some Planet Side, and then likely next week moving back to Morrowind to make that kind of the next game I want to kind of cover. Still have a whole expansion to do there, so that was that's going to be kind of the priority there. And then here and there I'll jump into some maybe Resurgence, and maybe when there's a next global event, we'll jump again into some Div1 afterwards, which will be the week after that. So it'll just be for a week. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Enough yapping for me. We're going to send everybody on the Twitch end over to WB Tech. I'll be around tomorrow. And as always, have a good